Testing. Testing audio. The Human Torch was denied a bank loan. I think we're good. I think that's good. I think that'll work for me. I think that volume will work just fine for me. Hello, everybody, on a Wednesday. Here's a fun fact about Wednesday that you may or may not have known. Very interesting thing. Way back in the year 300 BC, when they invented the backyard beverage, there was a saint, which I don't know about much about religion, but does that make sense if it's BC? Who his name was Saint Hops. And Saint Hops had this radical idea back in 300 BC when Henrivus Fordioso created the 5-day work week, which was, that's about 2,500 years ago. And everyone got used to this and got used to this like 5-day period. They didn't call them Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, of course. They called them something much more primordial, primitive, and I know when the translation was actually lost. I believe it was like Mondo and Tusith, and Wednesday was called Wednesday, though, that I know. And Saint Hops was going from town to town back then, and he was bringing some of these ancient potions to people at work, saying that it would make their work week easier if you took it on a Wednesday. And everyone thought he was crazy. Everyone thought he was nuts. It's like, okay, just let us work our 5-day work week, and then we can go party on the weekends like we always do back here in 300 BC. No rules back then. And so he would go there and he would deliver these potions, and some people were like, you know what, I'm going to humor this guy. And they would take his potions, and he said, drink them, to drink it to the very bottom. And some of them did. And now St. Hops, credited for the invention of the IPA, was actually just toting around beers. And they would start drinking him. He invented it. He created it. And they didn't know what it was. And then all of a sudden, people were like, this is amazing. And it only works on a Wednesday. So they, started selling this. It's true. It's all true. This is the origin story of backyard beverage Wednesdays. And they didn't call them IPAs at the time. They called them backyard bevies. So everyone's just like, Saint Hops. Well, he was just Hops at the time. They're like, Hops, more of those backyard bevies on a Wednesday, they cried. And like that's written all over the place. You can find that in ancient texts. Saint Hops, the people cried, more backyard bevies on a Wednesday, per se. And so there's like written record of like Wednesday being the ancient people's drinking day. Now this got lost somewhere, probably in the medieval ages, and people have been 20% more miserable since. So I have recently discovered these ancient texts, and I take that to heart, and I now have made Wednesday my drinking day, and I've got some backyard bevies, as the ancients would call it, in my fridge. And I get a lot of comments when I tell this story. No, overruled. This is a true story. And and I have to just say, take a look for yourself, give it a try, have a nice beverage on a Wednesday. You'll be amazed at the results. Crazy stuff. In other news, hockey playoffs. Yeah, I'm very excited about hockey playoffs. I'm very excited. Hockey playoffs, best time of the year for a Canadian, restoration. I'm very excited to maybe watch the Leafs not lose in the first round. They won a playoff series now within the last 20 years. So come on, maybe they could even win 2 this time around. Let's talk about Hearthstone as well. That one got out of hand. That Wednesday is my drinking day bit got a bit out of hand this week. But I do have some beverages. Maybe I'll have one. Today we're gonna play some Arena and then some Disco Elysium. I haven't played Disco E in a while. In Austria, there's actually a thing. It's called, I'm gonna butcher this. What is that? Woken Taylor? What is that? Which means week divider. And people sometimes drink on a Wednesday. You know what? It's funny because like I just did the reason I started this whole bit is because I actually, when I first started streaming, I streamed at nights and I streamed from like 9 o'clock till 2 o'clock or 9 o'clock till 1 o'clock. But on Wednesdays I'd be late because it was my pub trivia night with my friends. So I'd go to the pub trivia night, have a couple drinks there, and then come back and stream. So my streams were always 10 o'clock instead of 9 o'clock PM on a Wednesday, or a little later if trivia went long. So, and back then we did Jackbox games on Wednesdays because it was my drinking day. So like for real, it was my drinking day. Then when COVID hit, I switched from nights to days and trivia stopped. But like before COVID, Wednesday was legit my drinking day on this channel where I would show up after drinks late to my stream at night and we do Jackbox games. So that's where that all started. But I had somebody somewhere in Europe say like, yeah, this is totally a thing, like for real here too. And it makes sense. You know, it's hump day. Everyone knows that, you know, hump day, getting over that hump. What better to help you get over that hump? Oh no, the nice, even if it's just one, and one nice little Sibbly Bibbly. Anybody see any new cards? Can you read my epic poem dramatically? Yes. With every match, thwack, the anger swells, wham, as RNG dictates. That's me getting hit by a cake. The tale it tells, yet still they play. Though patience wanes. Happy birthday in the broken echoes of Hearthstone's lanes. It's a beautiful poem, and I read it perfectly. And if you thought it was going to be read any other way, then you missed the purpose of your own writing, to be honest with you. Oh, what are we doing? Playing Hearthstone, huh? Anybody see any new cards that they think are interesting out there? Like for real, this is a real question. Like not trying to just shit on the fact that there were no changes. Like there were changes. Any like bangers? Because I've got one that's a bit of a banger, and its name is Bandersmosh. Bandersmosh is out there. Mage Colossal is out there. Any other sick legendaries we should be trying to go for? Because the meta looks pretty much the exact same, right? Troublemaker back? Okay, that's pretty good. That's going to help Warrior, surely. Only legendaries, basically. Mage's Audio Splitter again. I also saw the 1 mana 2/1 error, Hot Bucket. Right? We saw that yesterday, maybe? 10 damage to all enemies with enough dealt hero power damage. So I know I got hit by that before the changes, but I'm not sure if it was discovered or not. I got hit by 3 of those actually. I think it was draftable before because I got hit by 1. They played duplicate with nothing on the board and then played Mordresh and then got 2 more Mordreshes. It was actually kind of sick. There's got to be a bunch for most classes, right? Just get in there and see what happens. I mean, again, if it were an actual new meta, I'd just be trying to draft a bunch of different classes, but it's not. So we can kind of just take whatever we want, right? Like Shaman's still doing elemental stuff. I've seen a little bit extra stuff from Shaman. Was Jandis in the last meta? Don't think so. Jandis might be new. What do you guys want to do here? What did we do yesterday? Priest and Mage, right? You think there's any good Druid stuff now? Do you think Druid's on the rise? Here are the stats after 1 day. Again, usually it takes a few days for things to settle in. But that being said, nothing has moved at all, right? Has the bottom end gone up a little bit? Like, was this maybe a little more of just a slight balance change for the bottom classes? Has that gone up at all? Or what do you think? Will there be any chat drafts this meta? So I'll do some chat drafts, but I don't think we're going to do chat draft leaderboard this meta since it's going to be another short meta, assuming they start at the mini set. I think starting with the mini set, we will fire right into chat draft leaderboard and do a whole bunch. We'll do a couple this meta, but we're not going to do I think it's going to be a bit short for the leaderboard. And then if the next one also is very short, at least like I'll kind of know at that point and we'll plan around it or whatever. Deep Red Engineer is back. Dark Moon Dirigible. Fillet Fighter. I think I've seen all these. Eulogizer as well. Drone Deconstructor, as we know from yesterday, is back. We saw Drone Deconstructor, so that's pretty sick. Do you guys want to do a Druid? Like, have these moved? Are these on the rise or no? Like real, this seems like a pretty reasonably balanced meta top to bottom. like within 10%. I always remember Ixar said ideally it'd be within 5%. And I remember being like, that'll never happen. But like between 10 would be great. Because back then we were between 25% top to bottom pretty consistently. So like this is like look at this to this. Obviously some tweaks to the top end, especially like these three. Tiny little tweak down here. Little tweak down here. We're just laughing. Lowest win rates were down to 40, so they are increasing. Yeah, even since 2 days ago. Because yeah, maybe we're gonna see a little bit more of a balanced meta, or like classes that can actually beat Demon Hunter and stuff. Maybe we give Druid a go then. See if you know, sometimes it takes these a little longer to increase because people are too scared to try them too. Especially good players. People who care about leaderboards tend to be good players, and then they won't pick bad classes, right? So it's our job to test them and see, hey, maybe these classes aren't trash after all. Let's go Druid. We did Mage yesterday. Shaman, I mean, we'll do more Shamans. It's going to be Elementals, and we've seen a lot of it already. Let's see if we can get any new Druid cards. I'm on the hunt for new cards so we can get some new experiences and stuff. Let's go. Or we just do a Rhea Druid. Yeah, or we just do a Rhea Druid. Let's see. Let's see. That's new, right? Is that new? Are these both new? What is this? Malfurion the Pestilent? How good is this nowadays? Forgot to open Arena Tracker. First bot of the meta, rip Thranra. Although in theory, so like in theory, if you play a bot and you're not in the retire queue, they probably didn't cheat as hard, right? Forgot to open Arena Tracker. I doubt there's any stats on this, but I don't think Malfurion is new. Oh, really? I think maybe Arena... Stop this. No, I don't want it. Stop this. I think Arena Tracker will tell us. It's tough because like you see them discovered all the time anyway, right? Because everything's discoverable. And I think you see Malfurion a bunch just because Hearthstone Brew. Right? You probably saw it a bunch because of Hearthstone Brew, maybe. I'm also not sure about Ysera. These will both be zeros. No, maybe was Ysera actually in? Did we take Malfurion? It's got a nice 40% win rate. Is Malfurion good? Like, is Malfurion even good? Is the question. Because like, how good is like, compare it to like the 2-mana 2/1, give your hero power +2 attack. Right? A little bit. Is this even good? I don't know. Zero's in, but nobody played it anyway. We might play it. I mean, Cthulhu sucks. Cthulhu sucks. Malfurion might suck. Ysera might suck. No, but like, I don't know. Maybe Ysera is actually the most fun here. Good when the effects combined, right? Yeah. I mean, it's not like it's bad. It's just like, is the hero power advantage even good anymore? Like you get +2 attack. You get that with commons now, right? Maybe we can build like Ysera Unleashed into like tutoring stuff. Isn't it 3 attack? Yeah, sorry, but it's like plus... Yeah, 3 attack, 3 armor. I just mean +2 compared to its original hero power, right? Same as the 2/1. You know, it's like you played one of the 1-mana 1/2s and one of the 2-mana 2/1s that increase your hero power. There, boom, you have Malfurion's hero power, but better, right? Yeah, it's either +3 attack or 3 armor. Yeah, I think it's pretty bad. I think it's probably pretty bad. Let's try Ysera and see if we can find stuff like we don't know what other cards they've added to Druid. Maybe they add like a Moonlit Guardian and stuff, and you can like tutor these. Just just draft those. Just draft those. I'm gonna go Ysera here. Yeah, you play a cat and then Malfurion down the road. Is Malfurion buffed? I think so, because they actually made that change to Wildfire a long time ago. Wildfire used to be like, it added it to your current hero power. And then they changed Wildfire to be always your hero power was buffed, no matter what, if you switched. So I'm guessing they probably made the newer cards the same, learning from that, I'm guessing. Ysera Unleashed, let's do this. My body is ready. Herald of Nature's got to be new, right? That card was always quite good. Is Token Druid going to be the thing though, or Dragon Druid? I could draft the completely wrong Druid. Like what is it? Tokens or dragons? If you've cast a nature spell while holding this, give your other minions +1/+1. New card? I'm just going to take this because it's new, dog. Oh yeah, true. This used to be +1/+2. It's still probably okay, but that's actually a big deal. It's actually a big deal. 1 less health on everything. With the condition, like you think of this and compare it to the 3-mana 3/3 Battlecry Death Rattle thing in Warlock. Gives a minion +1/+1. Maybe I'll take this first. Maybe I'll take Apple first. Groovy Cat. Think of how huge my hero power could have been. Let's take a big thick boy. Let's take a big thick boy. Hey, can I get some order in my courtroom, please? Shadow Dragon coming in hot with the raid. Thank you very much. I hope you had an exquisite stream. Welcome. Good to see you. How you doing? Good stuff today, I hope. Bringing in good luck to the courtroom. I take Big Beefer. Cenarian hold and wait out. Like, look at that win rate. It's because you need that 7 mana lad. I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna take it. Trog Gem Tosser is quite good. Where are my new cards though? And where are my new cards? Give me my new cards. New cards? New cards? Earth to new cards? Let's take the most annoying card here, Spreading Plague. Is Boomkin new? Was that in? I think it was, right? That was in. Just take a solid 3-drop here. I had a blast with the bro playing the Duo BGs. I still have to try that. I still got to try Duo BGs. I haven't really seen much of it. I saw a quick video with Dexter. And Nina, right? Dexter and Nina. Like a quick, just little bit, but I didn't really see much of it. Reef Walker, sure. Dragoon. To draw my spells. I mean, this is insane with Ysera, right? Chia Drakes with Ysera, OP. Turning down 2 Flipper Friends. Okay, now I probably take this Flipper Friends. I probably don't take 2 Cenarian holds with no choose ones. Oh, I guess that's a choose one, but like, I don't think I need that. I'll take a Flipper Friends. This is so bad probably nowadays, man. Attorney at Maw, sure. Oh, Lingering Zombie. That's new. Huh? That card was always very good. Lingering Zomb? Do you think they added the 2-mana 2/3 summon a 2/2 if an undead died? Should I take the new card? Both of these are quite strong. Both of these are quite strong. Let's try new card, new Zomb. Give me the Zomb. Oh my god, Mark of the Lotus is back too. Hot dog, that's a good card. Probably not as good as Arbor Up, but like pretty good. Savage Roar is back. Okay, so forget, I have made a mistake with Dragon. It's all about Token Druid now. Next time I do a Druid, I'm going to go hard tokens. Savage Roar is back. I mean, I'm not taking it in this deck, I don't think, but like, you know, there's a lot of potential for just light token stuff that they're adding. Maybe this is too good though. That's too good though. Probably Candle Raiser here and look to fill in 2s and 3s. Sure. Take to the Skies. I do have 2 dragons. This really does a good job of fetching my Ysera right now. Mark of the Lotus. So we could do a little bit of a hybrid. If I can get a bunch of light stuff, we can do like an aggro start with Summer Flower Child into big lad's finisher, right? You say you made a mistake, but your other options were the hero, and what was the other one? Cthulhu. Cthulhu. So yeah, not really an option. I guess, yeah, I guess what are you gonna do? Give me Mark of the Lotus. Gem Tosser again over Dragoon. Survival the Fittest. Oh, I can't resist, even though it probably should be Claw Fury Adept. I just can't resist. I'm too weak. I have to have it. Plot of Sin. I need 2s, man. I need 2s. Imagine this being the same win rate as this. Like, how many dragons are people drafting, dude? Pot of Sin. Pot of Greed. I don't want these. Boy, do I not want these. This card's still fine, but I don't want these. Yeah, cultivation. I have arbor up. I have plot of greed. Apple, sure. Cultivation. I need 2s, dog. I only have 2 dragons. But this is a great way to avoid turn 2 when I have none. Yeah, take survival of the 2. Yeah, I know I needed that 2 more than survival. I said it, Napo. I think zombie is really bad with all the power creep. Really? I don't think so. I think zombie is going to be quite good. I think zombie is going to be eternally good. This zomb right here. I think that cards that were really strong are maybe less strong compared to the meta due to power creep by definition. But I think this card's quite good. I'm taking Breath of Dreams. We'll just skip turn 2. Another arbor up. I don't know what I'm arboring up because I don't have any early game, but whatever. Sure. We need a broomstick. I love it. 2 Savage Roars kind of fires me up, but like, oh, this deck is not a Savage Roar deck. Take a broomstick. This is actually kind of interesting too, with Mark of the Lotus and 2 arbors. Roar is bait. I don't think Roar is necessarily bait. It's bait here, if you mean that. I think Roar, it's like Bloodlust. It's just a solid finisher. I don't think I take the 3. I think I'm going to need the broomstick. I'm going to fall behind and need the tempo of it. Nest Matrone. I better take the Nest Matrone, right? I don't have quite enough dragons for the consistency of 2 Breath of Dreams, and this adds to my current Breath of Dreams. Yeah, I mean, in your heavy deck, yes. In that case, I agree. It's not a deck where that's going to thrive. It's going to be a dead card quite often. I'm going to take Desert Nest Matrone there. Oh, another Chia Drake. Perfect. This might be better, but Chia Drake fetches my Ysera spells, so enough said. Damn it. Okay, I should probably take the natural causes. But like, think of my Ysera Unleashed. Oh boy. I have no 2s, dude. I gotta take the natural causes, right? Don't throw completely, right? Just throw a little bit. I never did have a Chia Pet growing up. Nope. Never did. Fine, I'll take this freaking card. Dragon Tails. Forbidden Fruit. I want more choose ones. I'm gonna take this, and it's fun. Tar Slime's pretty nice. I like a nice T slime, solid 1 cost, and lastly, probably supposed to be a Dreaming Drake, I would imagine, especially with our Breath of Dreams. Okay, this deck looks probably like it's actually dog shit in this meta, doesn't it? 74 is pretty bad nowadays. This used to be ungodly high. But I don't know. 2 and 3, I'm down. 2 and 3, I'm down. There's no barcodes anymore. I'm gonna destroy everyone due to my skill, Marion. You know, no problem. I'll just draw natural causes every time. Gonna be no problem. This didn't make me think that Druid was maybe improved at all. I'm just trying to search for ways in which the meta might be different than it was before. I got a lingering zombie, but I'm not really finding much evidence of that right now. Give me a dragoon. I got like a few of them. Flower Child. I am going to hold the coin. Got a SpongeBob one for my brother-in-law. That's awesome. That's fantastic. Do I have any Discover? I have Dragon Tails, which isn't Discover, but like close enough. See, that's crazy how in this day and age I actually have no Discover whatsoever. I should probably do Tempo first. Tempo first. Into Reef. Seems fine. I think this is a deck that you would just love to go 3 and 3. Like you win a game with Ysera, you win a game with Survival of the Fittest, then you smoke somebody with like double arbor, and then you get out, right? And then you're done. I could Dragon Tails and ramp, but I think it's still better just to tempo. Discover sucks in this meta anyway. It's true. I still like to have 1 or 2 like options to search for stuff, but it is a lot worse than it used to be. Okay, that's quite a large lad. Perhaps a Buster of the Burrow makes sense here. What am I saying? This deck is absurd. Why are we winning by so much? Are they not tempoing? You guys see the new quests? Is it a bug? Technically, I believe those new quests are under bug fixes. Freezer, do you mean the new weeklies? Being like extraordinarily difficult to complete? Oh yeah. Okay. I love a 9-mana survival of the fittest. I do. I love it. What I don't love is this card. I think this card is dumb. Whenever this card is played, I'm going to tell you guys that I think it's dumb. I think this card is dumb. Origami, dumb. That being said, I can silence it pretty nicely here. Maybe ramp? Maybe silence? Ramp? Okay, that's interesting. Now I'll just do this. Cool. Cool. The origami dragon is what always pisses me off. Yeah, that's probably the worst out of all of them, right? Could have killed with excavate, still can. Alexandros Morgrain, too slow, dude. I don't care. You think I care about my health? You think I care about my health? You think I care? You can get 1 billion dragons. I'd also do like this. Always will summon the 6/6 first. I'm probably playing survival next, so even though I don't get the double on this, I think I do want heftier stuff in hand, right? You see what I mean? Job's done. 8. Because I'm gonna probably play this, and then I want my dragons in hand. So that's okay. We get 2 less dragons, that's fine. What was changed? How many new cards did we end up with? We got Lingering Zombie and Mark of the Lotus. Cultivation, maybe? Was Cultivation wasn't in, right? They added a lot more token stuff to Druid, it seems. I think I'm just gonna do this first. And get my stats on this. Yeah, that's true. They don't tell us anything what was changed, but here's some of the new cards we've seen. Play the Nest Matrone. Well, I'm gonna play it. Oh, you know what? I'm obviously dumb. Yeah, of course I'm stupid. I'm not gonna play it because of AoE or something. Pickle King. All right, that's a Spreading Plague, right? Just a Spreading Plague. I might even get rid of the choose one because I don't need it anymore. What else might I do? What else might I do? Jesus. I guess play this and draw a spell. So let's get spell damage just for fun. Right? Because I want to get rid of that for Spreading Plague. I guess I do boopity, boppity, boopity, boo. That's pretty good. Yeah, you're not the only one who can do that. Frickin' Death Knight. Oh my sweet heavens. That could be rather strong. Look at this. See what they do here. Oh, deep run. Sorry. I have played so many deep runs. Like I've played like 6 deep runs. That's not so many. But the fact that my first opponent who slams one just rips a Sneeds immediately, like fuck off. There's every single mech in the game, dude. Get out of my kitchen. I mean, I'm going to obliterate you, but get out of my kitchen. All right. Okay, bud. Your turn. Yeah, what other new cards have we seen for Freezard? Freezard says, what was changed? Well, they added Drone Deconstructor. They added Malfurion the Pestilent. They added Observe the Obelisk. What is that? Free the Obelisk. Enter the Obelisk. What is that one? What else did they add, chat? They added Bander Smosh. Huh? Thing is, most of these are legendaries, which you never see. So what non-legendaries changed? We saw Savage Roar and Mark of the Lotus here. Feels like every deck has like 1 to 4 new cards. And usually they're just kind of like okay neutrals or whatever. Like there's some Disposal Bot. Yeah, Disposal Bot is in. I drafted Seraphine thinking it'd be fun. Turns out when the random pool is everything, she is dog shit. She definitely can be dog shit, yes. Is box in? I did get hit by a puzzle box, but it was discovered randomly, so I haven't seen it be in. Let's toss all that. This deck is clearly excellent, as I am 1-0. Mark of the Lotus, Breath of Dreams. Where are my Dragoons? Lingering Zomb on 1. I greet you. Yes, greetings. If the arena page is updated, the box is not in. Is there a way to like filter by cards that are like only from the last 2 days or like least played or something? So just hero power then, unless I draw a Dragoon. Or I just do this. Or I just do this. And then I may have to come into Mark of the Lotus, but I would love a Dragoon. Streak Reach, now I can go watch quality content. What, you're gonna go watch my YouTube channel now? What, you might as well just stay here and watch that later, Crisp. Got him. Reversed, Uno reversed. I mean, what's my turn next turn? I think I'm just doing this because like, what am I doing with my next turn if I'm just playing all out, right? I think I'm even gonna hold this for Broom. I'm doing a bad job at drawing cards. Maybe a nice Chia Drake off the top. Maybe a nice Ysera Unleashed off the top. Tempo and whatnot. Indeed, indeed. Undoubtedly. Okay. Okay. Right on. Right on. Just unparalleled tempo here. Unparalleled tempo. We are laughing right now. No problem. I mean, I've got 5-5 on the board. They got nothing. We're just laughing here. This Druid deck is sick, dude. It's got cards like Candle Raiser and Summer Flower Child, for example. All I want to do is slam some Yseras, to be honest, Kodo. All I want to do is fuck, dude. That's all my work. All my hard work is gone. Good Breath of Dreams. Good Breath of Dreams, I suppose. I'm gonna do this, that. How dare they chill vibes me? Hand looks a lot better now, though. We've got the ramp if we want it this turn, which we probably do. Get ourselves one turn closer to that sweet Ysera Unleashed. Stop doing that. Soul Freeze the far side to take 1 less damage because they've got the Spirit Bomb. So no Frost Strike, thank goodness. Why doesn't it tell you what those are? Like, I don't get it. sometimes when you discard like evocation, it shows you all the cards, right? Like, why don't you get to see those spells? It's just kind of weird. Oh no, dude. Breath of Dreams. Oh. Oh. Big large lad. Small boy? Yeah, small boy. Sure, why not? Probably coming to Winged Guardian. I'm gonna say no to one of my arbors here. They did that really quick. They must be really happy with their shadow spell. They're hovering over it. They're loving it. They're loving it. A flip at a table. No wonder. That might be one of their only ones. Because they were very pleased about it. Winged Guardian, you can't do anything about it. What are you going to do? It can't even be targeted by spells or hero powers, guy. Read it. Elusive. Can't be targeted by spells or hero powers. Playing against Frost Warlock here. Just a reminder, they healed for 8. They should be at 12. Should be at 12 health. And they summoned a taunt. Oh, let's go. Great timing for the dose of madness during that music, man. Let's go.
Winged Guardian, let's go, son.
Oh, that's good. Winged Guardian, let's go, son. Great, dude. Thanks so much for the 420 bits. Also, get fired up about this sick Winged Guardian because this druid is going all the way. That's it, because this druid's going all the way. This druid can't be stopped. I got to do this. I got to do immune and trade. And is this right? I don't know. But I'm just doing everything I can do to protect my survival of the fittest.
Marion wants Judge to create a beautiful poem.
Oh yeah, I'll make a poem. Jesus. Heck yes, I'll make a poem. What do you want your poem to be about? Anything in particular? Or I'm gonna get my notes up right now. My poem pad. Poem. Go away. Go away. Why are you doing this to me? No, no, absolutely don't do that. Oh my God, disaster on the other monitor. Leave my chat alone. Your hand is gross. My hand's pretty good. Yeah, that's true. Oh my sweet heavens. Oh my sweet heavens. All right, Marion, let me get a sweet poem roll. Stop it. There, we good? We good? Stay in your home. Leave it alone, dude. You see? There. Okay, I'm gonna start writing your poem now. I'm gonna start writing your poem now. We're gonna win this game before we, you know what? We better play this Ysera because we're gonna win too fast if we don't, right? Like I'm gonna play raid boss and then just survival and it's over. So we better play this now or we're never gonna get to play it, right? And we don't need to worry about the board because we just have a raid boss in Ixia, so let's do this. Sweet. Okay, I'm on it. I've got the perfect poem for you, Marion. I'm already done. All right, I'm done. Let me share my poem with you. What the fuck happened here? Oh, I see. Well, okay. Okay, so if I trade there and I go bonk and I go 1, 2, 3, I'm not breaking the second one open, right? I could just ignore them, play survival even, but RBO can't handle it. And if RBO can't handle it, you know it's some pretty damn good tempo. I think you're playing RBO here, though. I think you're playing RBO and handling one of them and getting stats on the board. Like RBO can't even come close to handling it. Perfect. Okay, listen to this poem. Okay, it's about Ysera Unleashed. I call it Ysera Unleashed. And it's, of course, it's a haiku poem. All my poems I do for this are haikus, so 5 syllables, then 7, then 5. Let me just double check.
The one Pickle King wants Judge to fail at being a ventriloquist.
Okay, here it is, ladies and gentlemen. Ysera Unleashed. Ysera Unleashed. How about 7 dragons shoved right up your ass? I call it Ysera Unleashed. It's a beautiful haiku. Thank you, Marion. Oh, perfect timing for that too. Here they come. Here they come. Look out. Okay, now what do we gotta do, dude? I'm in trouble, man. I'm in trouble. The 666 my Onyxia S off. What a what a perfect poem. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, check this out. Dragons. Oh. Oh, mama. Oh, baby. This? Huh? Okay. Okay. Do I top this open? I don't know that I do. I don't think so, right? I don't think so. Just chill with all those stats now and figure it out later. I got Survival of the Fittest as well. I got Trog Gem Tosser. Nafo says I've made progress with being a ventriloquist. I think I've made a little bit of progress. There are some letters that are a lot harder than others. But like B's and P's and stuff. But I think I've made some progress too. When you're forced to do it so much. Soon I'm gonna have to change it from failing to doing, you know? Okay, we done here? Get those freaking demons out of my face. Feast upon holy moly. The crane game is coffees, right? Crane game is coffees.
Oh, that's like a milestone or something.
Oh, fish candy. Oh, fish candy. What do we got? David coming in hot. David coming in hot. Wait, what is going on here? With the 60 months. Oh my god, has anybody hit 60 months? Is that might be our that might be our first 60 months, David. I think we might have a few people coming into 60. That's huge. David, it's good to see you, bud. Thank you for that. Appreciate it very much. Do I just rip the thing? Do I just rip the thing here? Is that the best play? I'm not sure it is. When this is going to make a lot of the trades anyway, and I could finish on a gem tosser. But I don't want to draw another Dragoon necessarily. Maybe just rip it anyways. Let her rip. Survival of the fittest. And do this. And do this and this and that and even this. I'm an adult, right? Probably more than half of you get that, right? Maybe. Judge was a much better streamer before he suffered the stroke. How dare you? Now I mostly watch out of pity. I believe the second half. How dare you? You couldn't even tell a difference. Okay, close your eyes and tell me if you can hear a difference between this. Hello, my name is Judge. Hello, my name is Judge. Right? No, you can't, dude. It's freaking identical. Yeah, right. 10 out of 10 reference. That's just too much of a classic. There's some references I make that are just obscure, but come on. What an absolute beauty of a song. What an interesting one-win game we've got going on here. Like, my opponent's got to just be like, well, shit, I did everything I could, and look at the state of the board. We knew that the Chia Drakes coming into Dream Portals would be OP. Think you need more throat. Like, speak from the back maybe more. That wasn't really me trying so hard. Hello. 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 My name is Judge. Whose name is Judge? My name is... Hello. Oh. Oh. More throat. Hello. I don't know. It's hard, dude. I haven't even... You know, I've just been trying to learn on my own. I haven't even looked up any advice or how to do it. I don't know, man. I'm not sure. All right. GG's. 2-0. Maybe a new Streamloots card coming in. Judge throat sings for 1 hour straight and plays no Hearthstone. That could be good. I'd make it cost $1,000 and then I'd retire. Judge in the barcode queue. Judge is definitely not in the barcode queue. He would not get a match in 10 seconds in the barcode queue, I don't think. Right, mommy? You'd think, based on my opponents. Don't open the friends list. Ever since the new update, my friends list has been so buggy, dude. What do I even want in my starting hand? Not these. I don't know what, but not these. Apple, slime, zomb, breath of dreams. I got slime. Yeah, it's better. That's better. Nice. New card, folks. Drone Deconstructor, new card. Let's go. You've been blocked by my slime. They never play a poison here, right? That'd be crazy. Poison mech? That'd be nuts. And then I can coin my reef to clean this up. They didn't play the Reborn. Therefore, what do? I probably just coin this reef and chill. And then there's a good chance I end up playing Trog on 3. It's still like decent. Think of the 3. There was a 3-mana 2/1 literally that cast arcane missiles, right? And it would go, I cast arcane missiles. And this has +1/+1. So I'm pretty much playing a 3-drop that exists with +1/+1. Absurd. Absurd. Let's do this. And this. Pew, 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 pew. All right. Sure. Was that card in? I mean, has that it feels like that card's been in for 5 years, right? Has that card been in for 5 years now, or what? I wouldn't mind that card never having existed. But honestly, is it even that good anymore? Like, it is. It's amazing. But like, is it even? It's not like it's an outlier compared to some others. I just. It's been so long, right? It's just been so freaking long. I guess I better do that if I'm being wise. Yeah, if the barcodes are gone, that's a huge win. Yeah, they're being contained at least. And I think it is. So far, it seems like a huge win. Okay, big lad is large. Big lad is large confirmed. Now, the question is, do I want to give it a bonk? I don't think so. I just want to do this and that. Cultivation and Winged Guardian. Winged Guardian could be a good one for next turn. Man, Summer Flower Child's so good, dude. What a strong card. I'm interested in the new meta, you know, quotes new meta. If they're like, I'm interested in new hero cards and quests. So far, we know of the Obelisk one in Priest, the quest, and we know of Malfurion the Pestilent. Has anybody seen any other quests or hero cards? You've been blocked. Let's say you have been blocked. Yeah, you have been stopped for now. The Spreading Plague should help a lot. And then we've got Ysera Unleashed into Chia Drake, which what am I going to do? Draw one of my other spells? No. How have we seen like 5 of those? Like, not that it's like so OP or anything, but how have we seen like 5 of those in 3 games? It's weird is all. You're gonna get so plagued, guy. They just want to freeze my boy? Is that all? Stop, dude. They exactly the same as last game. They were also at 22. It's as if it's as if you're exactly at 22, it just gives you that, you know? Huh?
Judge, why don't you give the one Pickle King a dab?
Do I even have room on this? Do I have room? Where's my hand go to? I haven't seen that card in ages, dude. Let me see what happens if I put my camera wider. Eventually you're gonna see weird shit, probably. Wait, can I go that far? Oh, damn, we can get some huge, like if I go up here, dude, look at that, look at this. Oh, what if I go like this? Like that's some dab coming right at you, dude. Let me dab after I spreading plague this noob. Don't do that, it's too late, it's happening. It's happening. I don't think I need to broom that. Let's do this. Man, I gotta practice the exact frame precision. I can't believe my camera can go that far without exiting the green screen. YouTube chat's demanding a 12. You guys have a lot in common, Twitch chat and YouTube chat. No problem. What else would a druid go in this meta? Like Arbor Up could be good here, maybe. Maybe Nesmatrone. Do I even have 2 dragons anymore? I think I do, right? It's gonna be Arbor and draw my 2 dragoons. Order, obviously. Lol, dude. What I mean, this game's already over, you know. I don't even care. This game's already over. But order, lol. I knew I had a Dreaming Drake. Order Keg W streamer. Hello. Sweet beans. Sweet beans. Do I still say that? Do I still say sweet beans? Normally I don't even know what I say on this stream. Like seriously. Like sometimes literally I'll listen to like a clip or like someone will show me a part of a, like a longer part of a VOD and I'll just hear shit. I'm like, I said that? Do I still say sweet beans? Hot dog. I do say hot dog a lot now, don't I?
778 wants Judge to be a spooky ghost.
I can be a spooky ghost. You're going to be sorry though, because you're going to be terrified. Check out my spooky ghost cam. The thing is people think it's a filter, but it's actually just me legitimately being a spooky ghost. They have a secret which causes me distress. It's a frost secret, which means I'm no longer distressed because I'm just gonna rip this Ysera Unleashed right now. Get absolutely obliterated, you noob. It's over, Anakin. I have the high ground. It could be Oasis. I don't really want to give them that right now, to be honest. So no thank you. You need an order lol stream loops card. I could do that. I could do that. All right. Let me become a spooky ghost. What is the spookiest kind of ghost I can become? How spooky? This is more like spirit than ghost. Ghosts are a little more something like something in between there, like that. Aha, now I am a spooky ghost. This is the all optimal visibility of a spooky ghost. What is that? What is that? I'm gonna obliterate this board, aren't I? I'm gonna obliterate this noob. Do I want extra stats there? No, I want more things. 1, 2, 3, 4. I guess I could. No. I probably want it all rushed. And then this. Yeah, it is Oasis. Okay, sure. Tis Oasis. That's probably your trade. Seems like a reasonable turn. This seems like a reasonable turn. This looks like a 5/7 Ghost Taunt. Yes. What is that card called again? There's Frazzled Freshman, Judicious Junior, Smug Senior. That's the one. Dude, how are you not dead yet? Like, how do you keep being alive? This is kind of ridiculous how you just insist on being alive here. There's lots of things I could do. Rip it? Let's just rip it, dude. Why aren't we just ripping this? Rip. Boom. And yeah, I'll make this trade. I got stats for days. Not one of those hit my face, right? Not one of those hit me in the face. Wow. Smug Shane. That's what my mom calls me. Judge, I just had a crazy idea. Say you... So you say how you don't read cards, right? Yes. I don't read cards generally because it's overrated. How about having a Streamloots card where you use the AM radio voice to advertise and do a reading of a card? The AM radio voice is kind of fun, right? That could be fun. That could be fun. You gotta, the thing is that it's gotta be easy to understand the card for someone who's brand new is the idea, right? Like, imagine you're brand new. Yeah, that's, you could do that pretty easily. What do I have? It'd be like, check out this card, Dragon Tales. Choose one. Get 2 random dragons that cost 5 or less, or get 2 that cost more than 5. Are you in the need of a desert nest matron, or perhaps a giant Ysera is what the situation calls for? Or something like, choose one. Get 2 random dragons that cost 5 or less. But wait, there's more. What a hilarious filter. I still have to like look. Oops, sorry, buddy. Sorry, bud. Just thinking about my life over here. Let's draw a spell. Take your time, though, animations. We have all day, so don't even worry about it. Take your time. Like we really do have all day, so don't even worry. I think I'm just gonna play this after. Oh, come on, give me a break. Whatever. What is this, bro? What is this, dude? What is that?
Eincuder in Marion wants Judge to keep it down.
Sorry. I know, I was a little. Can you even hear me like this? I was a little overwhelmed because of all the dragons. My mistake. I'll keep it down a little bit. I didn't even get my free. What would I even play? I mean, cultivation maybe. I mean, they're just dead, obviously. Should have known you were gonna draw 3 spells. The thing is if I had done that at the beginning of my turn, I would not have drawn any, like after the first one or whatever. Probably 0. I probably would have just drawn natural causes right off the bat. But it's only if I wait till the rope, then all the animations happen, so. 3-0. Going for, hey, somebody said this deck was going 2 and 3. Get wrecked. 3-0. I mean, don't blame you for the guess, but if you did it earlier, you DC, and then my internet goes out and the stream is over. Yeah, exactly. God, you guys have no idea how close I just was to completely choking on that water and just fucking dying for like 10 seconds. Yeah, it's so close. Nothing more embarrassing than that on stream, right? Your job is to talk and you fail at it. Just like, okay, God. You know, sorry. So close. You know, I've obviously had that happen. I've streamed for so many years. Sometimes you just forget how to breathe or drink or whatever. And I've choked on water like 6 times. Never on beer. Liquor, never. On water, water is just a struggle. I need minions. I need minions, dude. Okay, I can make this work. I can make this work, Davis. I got dragoons into dragoons. I got trees. Where are them trees at? I see you're faded. What? Oh no, am I fading away again? Gotta be careful not to disappear entirely. Don't think we coin, because then I'd be locking into like this. It's probably eulogizer nowadays. Where are my trees at? Play a couple of trees. Maybe it's Take to the Skies, because if I get Nesmatrone, I can go Nesmatrone Breath. Oh, fuck my ass. Oh. Dude, nice top deck, guy. Nice top deck, guy. I gotta do this. I gotta do this, and I gotta get Nesmatrone. Ysera and Chia. That is not Nesmatrone. I am now sad. I am now sad. I needed that Nesmatrone. What a top deck for them, man. This card, like, it's not necessarily amazing right now, but it kind of sucks. Like, this card kind of just sucks. Like, it's kind of absurd. Even in standard, it's pretty absurd. Give me mana. Do I want mana? I mean, I'll take that. I don't have any healing though, right? Like the thing about this weapon is, like, if they do decide to go aggro, you can't race them. Like, they just get an extra 33% health boost. So it's like you can't really do much there. 2 more here means like you could come into Flipper Friends. Think about this soon. I probably need the stats soon. I'm just dying. I'm just dying, and there's nothing I can do about it. Arbor. All right, let's do this. Setting up potentially a good Arbor up. Also, Plot of Sin. Tons of stats here. A nice taunt to protect our face from this early onslaught of rudeness. Judge, are you streaming from the other life? I am halfway there. I have 1 foot in and 1 foot out. Okay, eulogizer, weapon or reap? Rock. I got a rock. Okay, well, I can clear. I'm at 10 health, but I can clear rather nicely here. I've got room. I probably just coin this first. Yeah. And even though I don't have enough room on the board for all of it, we enjoy a lot of stats here. And let's see if they have the reach to finish it off. We're at 7 mana. 4 cards. Probably need to be looking to hero powering every turn just to survive that much more. Do I have any ways to gain armor or health? You can be sure I'm dead because of that, right? I only have 17 cards. That's one thing that everyone seems to have so much healing. I guess that's one thing Druid just struggles with. Yeah, Chia Drake draws Plague. Yeah, great. Yeah, super, super awesome. Probably never playing that, not at this amount of health. So just try to make your Candle Raiser and Trogs work. Hero Power's healing, that's true. And I honestly probably want to hit it as often as possible. Hopefully we can finish out this game pretty quick. That's going to go face, of course. Maybe just 14 to the face. We can set up lethal very, very easily here. So as long as we don't get all 3 plagues like immediately, should be okay. Opponent's thinking real hard about their next turn here. Okay, that's pretty good. Feels like you gotta hit this button. We're not losing on tempo. Although you do set up lethal. You set up lethal either way though, right? Like you set up lethal no matter what. So maybe it's like this actually. All right, was hoping to hit it, but like you said, again, you set up lethal either way. I mean, this is the risk you take when you just ship your weapon face every turn and ignore the board. They came close, but if you don't have the reach to justify it, it's a little tougher. Maybe their deck's win condition is straight up they just need to go face because it's not good enough to control a board. In which case, that's probably the plays they needed to make in the hope they get lucky with plagues. But like they didn't bother for the board at all, right? Even those 1/1s against a druid, leaving all those 1/1s up and just going face. Not necessarily wrong, but a very linear play style that can punish you quite a lot. No, you played like 20 worth of stats in one turn. That's fine, but even if I had played a lot less than that, like they didn't play any. It's not about how many stats I played. They went face with, like Marion, regardless of how many stats I played, they played a weapon and went face with it 3 times in a row. They didn't care about my board. Breath of Dreams. Perhaps they thought they might have had 1 or 2 turns longer to burn me down from 10. And then I played 20 worth of stats in one turn, and they were like, well, shit. But it's still a very linear play style that like you can get punished for big time. It's usually that play style is very, very correct when you don't have versatility in your deck and you just have curve. You just got to play curve and go face. We've done it many times. And yeah, it was bad, but it still might have been the right plays. Just depends on what they had in their deck. My boy. I wish they would have changed the meta. You know, I don't know. I don't want this. Who wants this? I don't. A nice apple. At least they nerfed the weapon, so you're not just getting weaponed into Window Shopper super early. Argus, bless us with your strength. Okay. I'll gain mana. I'll gain a nice mana crystal. That sounds fine to me. Yeah, those are really, really strong cards. 3 mana 6/6 with taunt and then 3 mana 5/5 rush with taunt is really, really good. Although that top deck is quite excellent as well. I'd get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 hits in. Probably best to do now. Even though I don't get this. It's a little tough, but like, I guess I can get away with this because I can clear the same things next turn. They probably run the 3/1 into here and clear it. Oh, Spreading Plague is an interesting one here. Imagine I draw Mark of the Lotus. Okay, that card is good. That was the legendary? No, that was created by Taste of Chaos. Great. Okay. Okay. Well, don't think this is going to cut it then. It's not horrible, but it also will just get in the way of this. And they have an easy clear on it, but like, yeah, I mean, this card is insane, right? Metamorphosis, it was nerfed for probably a good reason. It's pretty nuts now. Sue Magic. Weird. What if they'll use the weapon or use a 1/1? I'd guess they use a 1/1 here. Let's find out. Hero power comes in. Yeah, I wonder if they're considering hero power face. Like if they have Illidari Inquisitor or something. Or just not play it at all. Okay, still probably a good spreading plague. But they do just leave that up. So 4 instead of 5. Still probably necessary. You're not going to find anything better than this. I think it's just a hero power here. I could coin. I mean, the Reef, you don't even get your 1/1 anyway. Okie dokie. Exquisite. The great news about this is Illidari Inquisitor. Oh, come on, dude. Come on, dude. What the heck? There is no great news about this, actually, in retrospect. Right. Well, definitely going to play a Nest Matrone. No question on the Nest Matrone. Probably going to be... I could coin the Survival of the Fittest in theory next turn. But I wouldn't be able to... I guess I could do Chia Drake and Candle Raiser. Try that out first. Not sure if that's going to be too slow, though. If I play this, I would coin the Trog, probably. Tough one. Draw a spell. Details. Right. Okay. Okay, still got that 5 damage hero power there. And we're getting into... Oh, yeah, really? That's the top deck? Bro, what is this game? Like, our opponent's just getting every little bit of RNG they need. Come on, dude. All right. Well, that's okay. We come into Wing Guardian and Trog. Hopefully kill this. They considered going face there. I wonder if that means anything about having an Illidari Inquisitor. This card actually does a weirdly good job of blocking Illidari Inquisitor. Even though it's a 6/8. Okay, they don't go face. They do not go face. And we're laughing. We're laughing. We're good. We're all good here. Bloop, 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 bloop. I'm no longer a ghost. Oh, yeah, dude. So gross. So gross. If I do that, wait, how do I not be a ghost? I've regained corporeal form. It is I, Judge. Arrived just in time for you to no longer be a ghost. Yeah, was that an accident or were you maybe a little spooked? Did you pop in earlier and we're like, nope. Ghost, Judge? I'm out. Too spooky. It's good. We're good, Inherit. Good to see you. My opponent keeps playing cards. Why can't you just accept defeat and die? I have 8 damage plus 4 damage, which is 12 damage. Oh, wait. Or I have 8 damage plus 8 damage, which equals 16 damage. Therefore, seek lethal. All right, I found it. 8 plus 8 is 16 confirmed. Let's go. 5-0. No Illidari Inquisitor. Good. As much as they did find specific RNG pieces they needed, like the deal 6 damage to everything wasn't development. So that's kind of like, you know, okay. That's fine. And the top deck Coordinated Strike, again, it's not like that's so game changing. It's just kind of a little bit annoying when it's like perfect to counter what I'm doing. But like it doesn't really develop too much on its own. Who predicted this Druid would go 5-0? Who thought, hey, maybe this Druid goes 5-0? We're quietly just like, what? We went 8 wins with a priest and then 10 wins with a mage. And now we're 5-0 with a druid. We're just taking all the bad classes and just winning with them. Like, it's actually pretty nuts what's going on over on regular old Judge channel here. What is it? Keep Zomb. I guess I could keep the Drake. The dragon, grab my Breath of Dreams easy peasy. I don't think so. It could natural causes. Yeah, take some earlier. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Earlier curve and whatnot. Grand. What does the Warlock do again? Giant, enormous demons that I just have to out dragon. They flip at the table. Flip at the table. Me. Take. What a start. Pretty good start. Not gonna lie. I like a Reef Walker or my Dreaming Drake back now, I think. There's a natural causes target. Oh, buddy. Idea is we could coin Candle Raiser right into Dreaming Mark into Arbor, and that is pretty exquisite curve if they don't do anything too crazy.
No, that's not right.
It's pretty good, but it does not stop my Razor of Candle. I'm just going to keep everything Divine Shielded, so we're more likely to be able to buff it with our delicious Mark of the Lotus. See what I mean about like Token Druid being more viable? Maybe staying away from some of those heavier cards and just focusing on that could actually be really good. Kind of rude. Kind of rude. Just chill because we're coming into Arbor. They might siphon the 6/7, but then they don't have anywhere for the 3/1 to go, so that's maybe okay. Greedy Partner, Haunted Creeper. Not Grimoire. Is Grimoire in? Wait, there's so many cards we just don't know are in. It's so weird that they just don't tell you what cards are in. I was thinking about this. Yeah, that's kind of rude. Like, not that rude, right? I've seen ruder things in my days. But what's weird to me is they don't tell you what secrets are in, right? Like, it's kind of weird already that they don't tell you what cards are in any given meta. Like, that came out of nowhere, right? We always used to know all the cards in a meta, all the sets. Now it's an unknown, a curated list that they don't release. Like, what happens if you go to the Play Hearthstone library and go to arena cards? What happened to that? Is that like, is there anything there? Like, am I wrong? Do they actually release the cards? They don't, right? Which means, like, if a secret's played in a new meta, you just be like, oh, well, fuck, I wonder what secrets are in, you know, out of the 25 that I have to think about here. Arbor me. Arbor me, dude. Man, they're going to annihilate this board so hard. They're going to bump here, flip at the table, and I'm going to be like, darn. But if they don't have AoE, oh boy, do we ever win immediately. Hellfire, flip at the table, top Keck. They can also coin out an Abyssal Enforcer. Yeah, narrator, this is no different than it was for Judge 2 months ago. That's actually so true. Even like first day, I could have looked at which we're in. I could have looked at which secrets we're in. And I'm just like, I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out in a little bit. Chaos Creation. What was their first one? They're getting rid of a lot of cards. Fracking and then Chaos Creation. Okie dokie. Small chance at lethal? Wait. I have to play that last. I have 2 mana to play before Broom. This is dealing 6, and I need it to deal 5, so almost there, but not quite. Almost there, but not quite. For the Trog, go like apple, tree, broom, for example. And then Trog. I'd want to hit these first. Pew, 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 pew. Because if the 5/2 lived, then it means they're like dead anyway. Or whatever. That seems good. I'm 7-0 with a triple Frost Death Knight right now. My deck is so broken. 5 Excavates, 2 Frostworms. How do you do that? 3 Frost Strikes. Trickster, nicely done. That's a fun draft to see, right? And good luck with the rest of it. That's so crazy. Like, I'm sitting here at 5-0, 6-0. How am I getting here? What am I doing? I don't know. Tempo, I guess. I don't know, dude. 5 Excavates. I keep seeing so many decks with so many Frost Strikes and so many Excavates, and I'm like, how? I say I keep seeing. I saw them before barcodes were banned. So probably high roll draft. It's probably still a high roll draft, even though I saw it like a lot before or whatever. Maybe they think not knowing will make the meta fresh for longer. Yeah, I wonder. There's got to be a reason. There's got to be a reason. I feel like they should know that most arena players would prefer to know, but maybe it's like they don't have the opportunity to change things as much as we want anyway. I don't know. I don't really care as much as some, probably. Like, I'll just play the video game. I'll just play the video game, and sometimes secrets will happen. I don't play around those anyway, you know? I had 12 wins with triple blood Death Knight pre-patch, 2 Soul Stealers, Mograine. None of your fancy Excavates. Nice 0. That's pretty cool, making a Mograine deck work in Arena, because that's a lot more rare than Triple Frost. All right, well, this hand is really heavy and bad, so let's top deck good. I'm thinking a quite easy Breath of Dreams top deck here. Very, very simple. 6-0 Shaman. We're going to get obliterated. What am I doing here? How am I 6-0, chat? Aren't we we're a bad druid, right? I thought. Judge, Fittest is trash compared to Wish. How dare you? How dare you talk to my survival of the fittest that way? It does come down a lot earlier, doesn't it? It does come down a lot earlier. You guys seen this one before? Oh, God. Oh, Dreaming Drake. No, you know, I'm going to do this. And then I'm going to immediately top deck Breath of Dreams, right? I even fought and won through an entire Doc staff. So Doc's still in, huh? The frogs got their soul stolen, you monster. Okay, here comes some fish. I'm just going to get wrecked here. I don't know how I got to 6-0, man. I feel like we've taken 3 bad classes, right? Like we went 8 wins with Priest, 10 wins with Mage. No, yeah. 8 wins with Priest, 10 wins with Mage, and now this. And it just really feels like we're seeing the results of barcoders being banned. Like, I know most people know that it's a big deal having all those cheaters in there, but we had a lot of comments about, like, you know, oh, making excuses, and is it really that different? Is it really that big of a deal? And it's like, yes, it is. And I feel like we're seeing some pretty big results on having fucking, god damn it, no cheaters or fewer cheaters in the meta. I really do. Leaving both at 1 health was not the ideal there. I've got Broom. I should probably do this. Bad stuff is bad. Surely not high roll decks at the start. Do you think they were, Marion? Because would you call this a high roll deck? It's fair if you do. Is that what you think? You think that Mage was a high roll deck? I personally would say they were not high roll decks. They were bad classes with, you know, maybe slight high rolls for like Priest was probably a high roll because Priest is so garbage. Looks better than all the druids I've ever drafted. Okay, well then you've drafted some garbage druids for all of your days. It's not like it's a bad deck. It's just a lot worse than what I've been seeing in the last meta by a lot, right? Like think of all the, I don't know, did you play much last meta? Shamans and demon hunters and death knights that just kind of ran everybody over at 2 wins plus every time. This is nowhere even close to as good as those. A little bit of this. Grara spell. But if this is better than any druid deck you've ever drafted, I don't know. I just don't know how much druid you've actually played. Which it could be little because it's been garbage for quite a while. I just want to mark the Lotus and not Blossom here. Yeah, I guess this is gonna have to be it for now. Like even like the deck's quality rating is like below average for a regular deck by a good amount too. I would definitely not say this is a high roll deck. Good luck on the run, by the way. I gotta go. My uncle broke his internet and TV and I have to go down there and fix it now. All right, Kodo. Good luck. We'll see you later. Pretty bad draws here. This is like a full clear in theory, but like we're not really getting a whole lot done. You'd want to play Heart Blossom on something. Drawing a spell is not going to get that done unless it, which would Apple maybe. I guess a lot of our spells are minions, but pretty awkward here. I mean, oh Jesus. So maybe not a high roll deck, Marion, but like there could be some high rolling going on in game. Right, you know what I mean? Okay, we just need to Arbor up and then we have Ray Estraza active, so. That could be good. What a turnaround. All of a sudden my hand is a lot better than it was before the turn started. What was our legendary and our mage yesterday? Trying to remember that deck. It ended up going 10, which was quite a lot. What was our legendary? Who remembers? How good was that deck? It wasn't Orb, was it? Did we do Orb? Oh no, you know what? It wasn't mage, was it? The mage was the day before, wasn't it? What is yesterday? Because we maybe the last run of the meta was an Orb mage. Maybe it's we did a good what? Failed to send a message? Are you connected? Of course I'm connected. Twitch streamer, connect me. Oh, I can't talk here? Give me a break. Fine, I'll use regular Twitch chat. Give me a heckin' break here. Is my robot dead? Robot Bailiff, are you okay? Oh my god, dude. Stop high rolling. I simply can't. I simply can't. I don't have it in me. Yeah, let's get that down ASAP. What? Robot Bailiff? Are you playing favorites? Yesterday is not active, that's why. Yeah, it was a Death Knight yesterday. That's why it went 10, because it was Death Knight, and Death Knights are good. That's why. The mage was the day before. Orb mage before the new meta. Right? Okay, what was our legendary then? Or was it a Death Knight? Why does it say that? What happened yesterday? we did Death Knight? We had a Frost Strike, maybe. Why do I think... Chat, remind me what happened yesterday. I have a few dragons. That could be good. Amalgam. Looking for removal vis-a-vis maybe Tyrant. I gotta be careful about death. I gotta be careful about death. Let me take this. Go like this. Arbor. Awesome. I could technically die here. Right? I could technically die here against a shaman, just AoE face and stuff. How much do they have? 6, 7, 8, 10, 14? Like Crash of Thunder-esque, right? Like just a lightning reflexes could do it. Sounds like yesterday was your drinking day already. Yeah, yesterday was early Wednesday. Uh-oh, are they setting it up? What does the VOD say? I don't remember anything. Okay, I remember Priest, we went 8 with a Zarimi deck, right? Because we turned down Explore the Obelisk or whatever that is, and we took Zarimi, and we made some dragons, we got some Clay Matriarchs, pretty you know, and that was just straight up our win con, that won 8 games. And then after we were done that, and I hate Colossal. I hate Colossal. What are you coining? Jesus. I high rolled, but I'm still getting fucking obliterated by Elemental Shaman. Elemental Shaman is pretty unbelievably overpowered. Like 5 mana, 10-9 rush is pretty good. Oh yeah, CNE. CNE, right. And that actually scammed quite a few games. That scammed quite a few games. Okay. Are we going to be okay? I just want to gain another armor here. Worried about my health more than anything. We did see a Sunspot Dragoon here. Build the wall first? I don't think so. I think against a shaman that's too susceptible. I think I just want to take care of their board. You know, they only have 1 minion. They can put me to 10 or whatever. But they usually have more AoE rather than just reach. That doesn't give them Wind Fury, thank God, anymore. Is that number 2? Concerto promo and face. Okay. Concerto promo and a face. Yeah, that's the one we need right there. That's the one we need right there. I mean, you're just gonna do this then, right? At this stage, I'm actually gonna do that too, because it sets up lifesteal actually getting hit here. This is looking pretty insane. You could say we got a little lucky this game. You could say that. One might say that. One might say there was some luck involved in this Hearthstone match. Like, I don't know, man. We take Druid. Do you know what it was? We turned down Demon Hunter twice. We took Priest over Demon Hunter, Death Knight over Demon Hunter. And now we're taking this Druid. Like, do I have to turn this into my tryhard account? Like, what the heck is going on here? I don't think we change a thing. I think we just keep doing what we're doing, but like I'm not even going to be able to do this well when I'm trying to win. Surely, right? Like, we're not, this isn't even our trying account. And we just can't stop winning. I'm going to go judge tryhard. I'm going to go 2 wins immediately. You know what's going to happen. Our opponent is doing a ton of stuff. If we didn't get this Ray Estraza, we would have been absolutely screwed. More Dragoons. Okay. Whoa, I'm at 27 health now. Wow, that's not fair at all. All right, let's think for a second, but only a second. 13 cards, 10 cards. I'm just gonna do this. We're gonna do this. Give them the opportunity to get out of here. Take a little amalgam. And then play. Oh my god, this is a 5/5. Jesus. Seems good. My take is that Druid is just your best class in a vacuum. I think that's, I mean, the numbers just say that's definitely true over years, right? Over years of playing, Druid has been my best class. And I feel like, again, I always bring up, and I don't even know how many people remember Agent W playing. But he had mastered Druid on a particular meta, and I co-opted with him, or like we talked a whole bunch about it, and I feel like he fundamentally changed the way I thought about Druid. Like to be more aggressive with it generally. It's a little weird because there's a lot of big dragon value stuff now. But like at the essence of it, Druid is a class that needs to be leading tempo all the time, because it just does not have the tools to bring it back generally, right? With AoE and stuff. Little bit of the same kind of idea as Rogue. Pretty good card. What do I have? 15, 19. Oh, Jesus. Good Lord. Good sweet heavens. Oh my God, dude. Oh, dude. I can't, dude. I can't. Oh, I can't. Because I'm going to draw my Ysera first. Oh, send help. And then I'm going to just replace my deck. And then I'm going to shuffle those in. Ah, boy. Rip Desert Nest Matrone. Oh, God. Please, this game. Please. Yeah, they're gone. They're fair enough, dude. Oh, my good heavens. That poor Shaman, they played like they had so many stats, so many great turns, tons of tempo, tons of synergy. And RNG just said, oh, Judge wins. Haha. I mean, even just top decking the Arbor up to get that Rhea active. Good God. I once saw you bees your own Blood Knight for a turn 6 lethal, and knew you were a Druid Savant. That's sick. Yeah, I know what you mean. The blood, the 4/7, right? Yeah. Yeah, whatever that's called. That's pretty beautiful stuff. Bees on your own boy. Own boy bees. This deck is working pretty insanely. Well, yeah, we got so lucky that game. I think like mulligans are huge, knowing that like you have so much good mid and late game. In comparison, your early game is weak. This is what we said about our Death Knight. You know what I remember now? Because our Death Knight wasn't even that good. I remember all about that. Now the Death Knight's coming back to me, because we had like no early game in that Death Knight, and our losses were to people who did have early game. Rogue. I think I'm gonna do this. Take to the Skies when you have a Desert Nest Matron becomes more viable for tempo. Okay, and that actually weeds the pool for it, so let's see what happens with this Rogue first. I wonder if that's a thing that we're going to be able to get away with this meta, or maybe just at the beginning of it is like not a ton of early game, but like if your mid game strong enough, it doesn't matter. L game, nice. All right, we got options here. One is to get our dragons in here right away. How many dragons do we even have left? Desert Nest Matrone. Is that it now? Did we just draw literally every other dragon we have? I think we did. Dude, was that actually our worst draw? Like I kept this and then we've got Drake, Chia, Ysera. Actually ridiculous. All right, if they have another value turn, we can just draw our Nest Matron, and that's actually not the worst. It would have been nice if we didn't draw our dragon. That's okay. I don't think we're going to be too concerned with value when we have both Chias, and they do a value turn. I'm probably going to go Deadlies on my Lord's Dragoons, but I probably start out slower then. If I drew Nest Matrone there, I was going to cry. Just Matrone. Crazy thing is this card is so good, it's probably still worth it. I'd even go Nest Matrone, coin. What? Nice. Arbor if I wanted. Although these combo super well together.
Stay alert, my child.
Stay alert. Let us go then. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do it. I think I'm gonna coin the Arbor. See what they do. Come into the Mark of the Lotus with anything. Probably with Dreaming Drake. How many games has Ysera won for you? That's actually a good question. The one, like, I want to say maybe 2. Does that make sense? There's a difference as well between 1 for me and I made happen when I might have won anyway. But like, we've definitely had a couple pretty hefty Ysera games. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Stop it. Oh, Vendetta is so good. Vendetta's less fine. Vendetta's less fine. Kind of rude, honestly. A plot of sin. A pot of greed. Okay. Okay. I'm just gonna do this. They got Cock still. A little worried about destroy Cock. They could do deal 3 damage destroy, and that would be disastrous though. All right. Let's see what kind of cock they got. It is add 3 and destroy, so I played around it. Still missed the 50-50, but I did play around that. Just never ever lucky, obviously, right, chat? Jesus. What? I thought I had a good start with that Arbor up. I thought I did. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is that worth? Yeah, probably. I think this needs to die because they're going to get mana back with just their hero power. There's an insane soccer game going on, so I'll be watching that for some time and then return. Sounds good, Pluto. Enjoy the match. Enjoy the match. Crafter's Aura from Shell Game. Hot dog. All right, so they get a 4/4. I think that's manageable. Must be this. It's gotta be, dude. It's gotta be, because then they can play a Ysera next, and then I've got 2 Chias. And we're laughing. Plus, I have this 10/10 in my back pocket here. What a back and forth game of just ludicrous stats and turns, right? Now, this should give us enough time. They're gonna have to react to this, and then we slam the big boy, and then it's Chia City. Their next random 7 will be a 1/1 Lanessa.
Never knew you wanted.
A nice Baleful Banker, sure. That taunt is useless. You need to destroy some of these 5/5s, man. This just kind of shows how much weaker lackeys are now than they used to be. What if that's plagiarized and I give them a Ysera Unleashed? Oh, dude. Rude. And look at the top deck. Look at the top deck. Look at the top deck. I can Spreading Plague for a lot right now. Forget it. This first. And then I guess I might as well just save the silence because they only get one thing here. Just a little 1/1 imp. Who cares? Now, if they don't trade a lot of this off, Spreading Plague as we wait for our Dragoons, / we got the Chias coming. It just be if like they get a random Bloodlust out of nowhere or whatever, right? Rogue can get kind of access to whatever.
We've created a
Oh.
anomaly.
Oh yeah?
Love the feel of wind in me sails.
Feeling there could be a spreading plague coming on here. Could be a spreading plague coming on here. That'd be 3, 4, 5. Yeah, if they play the last one, I mean, still haven't triggered this secret. Oh, plus this. Plus golems are a girl's best friend. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do this. Will I do anything else? Just this hero power? Yeah, why not, right? Oof, that's gotta be annoying. Okay, and what else could we have? I think I can attack the minions, no problem.
Sleep now.
I think I just remove this. Grand. I say grand. It's actually like I feel pretty bad about what I've done. But like it's good for us winning.
Now this is treasure.
I'm just playing a lot of what? Dude. No. No, what'd they take? I mean, sure. That's fine. Attorney at Mon, Chia Drake. Okay, sure. Chia Drake gets them a few more spells, and that's probably nice for them. This was pretty cool, but like, you know, it's fine. It's fine. I need to make a little bit of room on this board, right? Summer Flower Child also draws dream portals, by the way. So there's that. Let's do this, and maybe I want to see if it's what, Sudden Betrayal. Nothing there. Okay. I think we're gonna do this and make some room for lads on our board. And then probably just play this and see what the heck happens.
We all exist in harmony.
Dream portal? Uh-oh, I should have started this earlier. Okay. Okay, 6-4 and 3-4. Ambush. Boom, boom. Yeah, sure. Sure. They're gonna find poison or whatever. I think we got enough stats that we don't care too much about that. And we also have plenty more Dragoons coming with Chia. They still can do quite a bit of work here, but we're in a fine spot. Man, how many pirates does this rogue have? Good heavens. We're at 7-0. We're gonna start seeing some insane stuff for sure. But I don't know, for me, like our massive amount of winning early in this meta, it just really feels like the power level is down, which, I mean, the meta is exactly the same. It's gotta be. It really feels like we're feeling the results of the barcode jail to me. It is only 3 runs, so can't say it for 100% sure, right? But it does feel like that. Should I be drawing more? I mean, this is okay. Probably not quite drawing yet. Probably playing this. A pouch of coins. Okay. Reef. Zom, and do I just want to coin a hero power? Because I'm going to do this. This is Ganj. Probably this is Ganj, and I just coin a hero power. And that's fine. And then we can start filling the board if they do react to this. They still have a lot of cards. but a third of our card are random dragons. And we have the board right now. That's a pretty lucky hit for them there, but see, kind of weird. Aftershocks kills all the reborns and death rattles. What was the card yesterday that didn't for no reason? Like, it's so weird, man. All right, let's get drawn some spells. Draw. I've got 5 dream portals, and we do not hit one there. I've got 5 dream portals. There's one. Oh. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, Zarimi. Can I get my Zarimi back? My Zarimi? So this is going to be an easy get a billion more dragons. Not bad. And hero power. And look out, because I could gain 5 attack and 5 armor next turn. It was like a card that's like deal 1 damage to everything and then repeat this. Was it the 1 mana card? No, what was it? I don't know why some AoEs, like it said, then cast this again, just clear reborns, and some don't. Rip my dragon. Oh no, Dream Portal. They have a 9 mana random dragon now. For real, that actually sucks so bad for them. Like they have to pay 9 mana to make that work now. Yeah, bye. That's just gotta feel bad, right? There's oh, you know what? That's what it was, right? Because we did play. Yeah. It's deal 1 damage for each dragon you have. Repeat for each dragon, right? Yeah, that's what it was, Stout. Because we had our Zarimi deck yesterday. It had 3 of those, and it's worded as though it should go through death rattles. It's deal 1 damage to all enemies. Repeat for each dragon you have, meaning you're repeating it and repeating it and repeating it. And anything else that repeats clears death rattles and reborns, but that card does not. And I don't exactly know why. I didn't ask. Maybe I should ask. Yeah, it's really odd. A card, it's the first time I'd played the card yesterday. But I wonder, like, somebody must have asked about this before. The card's been out for a little bit now. Surely they've given an answer. I wonder what it is. Okay, 8-0 somehow. Like, we're gonna get obliterated, guys. We're 8-0 with a druid without even that good of curve. Maybe I'll keep the Trog and look for one of my 1s and 2s, which would Apple, for example. Nope. Apple? Nope. Bad start. The way it's worded, it looks like a conditional Defile. Yeah, and Defile goes through them, right? Yeah, there's lots of stuff that goes through them. I think we do want any sort of tempo we can get early. So we'll be happy with the 2 mana 2/2 top deck compared to nothing. Weapon? Hard Grader? They picked that awfully quickly. Oh dear. Yeah, better be this. Okay, and I might just have to play this even if this dies anyway. Frost Strike or 3 mana 2/1 deal 2. Reap. Yeah, at the moment I'm just playing Silver Moon Guardian unless I draw like Chia. Is this just better tempo for next turn? Like, I get an extra 5/5 next turn. This actually probably ends up being better tempo for next turn anyways. So I guess we'll just do it. Druid is always your best class, period. Yeah, we were saying this earlier. Seems true. Like I've said, we have a lot of 12-0s. In fact, I think our second most 12-0s is now Hunter. We have 3 or 4 12-0 Hunters. But we have 10 or 11 12-0 Druids. And nowhere is even close to that. Man, what a flipper friends here. Yeah, glad we played this because we definitely needed to play flipper friends on that board. Big Orca coming in clutch. Okay, kind of rude. Kind of rude. I was using that. I was hoping to buff that to a 7/7 with this mark. I just have to play this and see what I get. Maybe Mark of the Lotus still. Hopefully. Not great. I could hold these back. Not like hero powers. If they hero power, I'm probably fine with that. I think I do hold these back. My hand is not that strong. I feel like maybe Spreading Plague has to be saved with Mark. We'll see what they do this turn, because like a 6 health breaking point is not really that different from a 5 health breaking point against Death Knight. Like they do 3s and 3s. This card is insane in Rainbow Death Knight. Going for the 50-50? I always miss this one. Yeah, it's always the one you don't want to hit. Oh, they have the Frost Strike anyway, though. That's a lot of good cards. Again, I just don't think this deck belongs at 8-0, and we're just seeing decks that are just a little bit out of our league. Okay. Random Dragons go in that case. The Life Steal Taunt is a 5-6? Yeah, but if they played that, it would have hit the 1-1, right? It wouldn't have killed the 5. It would have hit the 1-1 or the 2-2 because they wouldn't have mana to do anything else. That is a 5 health breaking point, though, yeah. Interesting. So, Death Rattle goes off before Reborn, so if I play the Chrono, they do just trade it. It might honestly better just to be play the Candle Raiser first and then try to get the Chrono out later. But if you play the Chrono, they trade Develop, maybe Spreading Plague. Lotus becomes viable. This corrupts your dreaming as well. They know we have a dragon. They're going to trade that immediately or kill it immediately and keep a 5-1. Yeah, trade it immediately. The 3-1 survives. And we'll see how wide they get. No, not that wide. Honestly, at this stage, this is kind of okay. Low tempo development. Do you ever? Or do you think I die if I do this? How much damage could I set up? That would set up like Spreading Plague into Cultivation and Mark of the Lotus, which would be 4 attack per, which probably doesn't get you there, right? You could play Temperous Broom to make sure they don't have any attack, but can they set up 21 attack? Doubtful. You probably don't kill them though from 30. Do you then survive? Oh boy, I guess you'd play the Dreaming Drake too. You know what? Like if there's ever a time at 8-0 to rip a Temporis, it's right now. So let's go. It happened. Am I dead? Do I get another turn? There's a very real chance I don't. Only 8 mana? They have no board. It's fine. Yeah, they don't have any corpses anymore. That's true. They had a slightly slower turn, even though they did some damage there. Let's see what they pull off. The other thing is they might not give us a good Spreading Plague, which is okay. We got beef. We got beef. Oh boy. Oh, they only have 2 corpses. I'm alive. What now? What now? I'm spooked. What if we drew survival of the fittest? When's the last time you guys have seen a Temporis slammed? Oh boy. Are we gonna be okay here? We might just each take 2 turns, then continue on our way and just keep playing. I don't know. Usually it ends the game. There's 1 trade. What else we got for 9 mana? They forge Eulogizer? Discover a spell. They're not giving me much in the sense of spreading plague. Like I can clear their board and then just have another turn after, but okay. Okay. Yeah, I feel like it's probably spreading and then Dreaming Drake, right? Because if you're gonna give everything +3/+3, this gets an even trade over here, and you get trades across the board. Deathwing to clear could be the play, but then what do you do with your subsequent turn? Deathwing doesn't live is the problem. Deathwing clears, but my play is also going to clear and develop. Although then when are you playing your Deathwing? I just don't know that Spreading Plague will be playable after, right? I think it's going to be Spreading Plague, Dreaming Drake. See what we draw. Could be Survival of the Fittest, and that changes things. And then we're going to play Tar Slime. Mark. Cultivation. Huh? And let's see if they've got any answers here. They just discovered a spell, but Corpse Explosion isn't going to work. They don't have enough corpses. They could have a Soul Stealer. They bonked the 8-1. Is that a good sign? Top decks Asphyxiate to handle one thing. Now we top deck an Arbor up. Forge for what? Watcher? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'd say we win that Temporis battle there. And let's get some dragons up in here. Why the last 2 trades and not face? Because I don't want to die. Because I'm only at 12 health and I've got so many more stats over them. And if they do have any sort of removal or silence and then they can go face, I will be dead. Okay. Okay. Probably want to end up playing this, but I don't think I want to take that face damage, do I? Maybe I'm okay with taking 1 face damage, going to 11. I would go Hero Power. And which one do I want to buff? Is there a world where there's I think I'm going to buff this. And do that. Okay. Okay. Yeah, you could also play the Dreaming Drake Uncorrupted, which is probably fine too. I mean, you also could just still play the Blossom and just not use the hero power on the minion. Temporis MVP? Come on, dude. Come on, dude. It was the perfect time to play it. Is the Broomstick also MVP, right? Like, Temporis a lot better when it has Rush. Yeah, I would have felt fairly safe with 3 8 health taunts, but like, I don't know. The question, ask yourself it the other way too. Why go face and not trade? You know what I mean? Like when you have so much attack anyway, you're going to be threatening so much face damage. Why wouldn't you clear any sort of possible threat available? This is awfully rude. Not to mention they can go back to full health in a heartbeat anyway. You know what I mean? Not to mention they instantly go back to full health. Okay. Let's draw for Arbor. I'm skilled at the game. So now I can get a value trade, like one trade in here. They actually don't go to full health. We'll do this and this. Remove. And use both divine shields. Or actually, maybe I just give them the 4 health and keep a divine shield. Get a value trade. Think about Threads of Despair. You know what? Actually, let's play around Threads of Despair. If they have it, at least they'll have to combo it with one other card to do anything. And Grumpy, also you say, oh, you know better. Sometimes, a lot of the times, but sometimes I make a call. It's, you know better than I do. It's true, right? It just means having a high average just means you make good calls more of the time, not all the time. Could have been face. Maybe face was the play. Maybe it's like if they're gonna clear, it clears both sides. You know, maybe set up lethal. There's a lot of resources to not fully clear my board, but they have done a good job of managing my threats each and every turn. We've just been a bit ahead. Just a little bit nervous because they can go like glacial advance, and I'm just dead. That'll do it. That'll do it, right? These are so versatile. You're of course going to have an easy way to make this finale'd. I mean, that'll also do it either way. Let's do it the cooler way, I think. Oh man, 9-0, bro. What the heck? What the heck? Don't be upset if we get obliterated 3 times in a row, okay, dude? Like, we're Druid. It doesn't have a good early curve. We've scammed our way out of a few, you know what I mean? But this has been a lot of fun. This has been really cool. Hello, you beautiful man. Jay, how in the heck are you doing? It's good to see you, man. I hope you're having an exquisite Wednesday. You know, Wednesday's actually my drinking day, as a matter of fact. Wednesday of all days. Got a couple, maybe I gotta even put a couple more frosty B moons in the F. I don't know, man. It's a true story. It's a true story. Origins from a long time ago, if you were here at the beginning of the stream. See if we can go 10-0. That'd be cool. With a druid. See if we can slam a sick Ysera Unleashed here. I, in fact, did know that. Yeah, probably because of all the times I've told you and drank on Wednesdays. Yeah, true. It's good to see you, bud. Details, Nest Matrone. Okay. Nest Matrone is pretty nice. I think we're going to look for Tar Slime, Apple, Breath of Dreams, Natural Causes. I'll keep this dragon as an activator for Nest Matrone because it is very, very good. Just got to be careful when you're coining the Nest Matrone. Because you do not get that 4th mana back if you coin it. Are we playing no mirror matches up here? Crazy. This means I could just mix in a hero power. Yeah, that makes my coin Nest Matron into that pretty absurd. Let's just hero power. And then come in with big chonkies. Pretty sure that Murloc uses auto-tune. No, that's just its natural voice. I cannot believe this absolute nonsense. I don't think so. I don't know. Dude, we should make a song. We should make a song using this. What do you think? I'm thinking something like this. No, I don't know. Just food. Just thinking aloud. Let's go with our big play of Nesmatrone, big old Drake. And that's a lot of stats, dog. You already made a sick beat. Yeah, someone record that right now. Drums. Oh, right, that's a command. Yeah, that's me ripping the drums. I don't even know at what point that was taken. I don't think I've watched the clip. I don't know what beat, what sick beat I'm ripping there. Okay. Do this and ship face. Let's just take advantage of the fact that we are ahead here. I mean, we do have 2 arbors if we're lucky off the top here, and just force them to try to come back. Just start pushing at their dome. Finisher here. You should watch it. Is it great or is it terrible? Rip it, dude. Rip those drums. Look, we were 7 wins with a druid over here too. Dude, that's fucking lit. That's fucking lit. No wonder someone clipped this. Clip it. I just see glitch at the last second. Clip it. It's fucking so good, dude. Oh my god. I gotta rip this Trog, no question here, right? Gotta be boopity. Boopity bop. And they're gonna annihilate me with AoE. Best clip on Twitch. 100%. 100%. Okay, they're down to 12. The problem is we are very susceptible to AoE at 9-0, and Death Knight can go from 4 health to 34 health in 1 turn easily. Yeah, Remorseless Winter, of course. Typical. There goes my board. Draw a couple spells here. Try to get back into it with, like, Spread and Arbor. That's interesting. This isn't going to let me play Ysera. Like, I can play this next turn, you know what I mean? Like, I don't need to play it now. Let's draw a spell here. Just draw another spell. And play this. And then, like, we have the option for Mark and a little more face. We also have the option to Breath of Dreams and get into our Ysera the following turn. Reds? Faceless. Oh my god. So good, dude. So strong, dude. That's very rude. I wish I could play this. It's got to be this and Mark of the Lotus and whatever we get. Yeah, it's pretty good. Keep 7/6, pretty big threat to the face. And at least this is also draw too, right? Sunspot Ganj. Is that the second time Sunspot Ganj? A little unlucky for them. Wait, the witch the fairy tales warned me about? Wait, is this one of my stories? Is this one of my true stories? I was worried about Death Strike, but like if they're Death Striking, then they're not developing much tempo and we come into Ysera and let that do stuff. Hopefully soon. Another idea is we can set up a lot of damage if we play Flipper Friends and they don't have AoE. Which I think I'm down to do. I will kill this. Let's just set up this potential here with survival. Like, we're still pretty healthy. There's a big turn, because if I have time to play one of these beefers, that would be swell. Yeah. That's pretty good. Couple options here. Couple options here. Survival of the Fittest doesn't buff much in hand. Like, it's great on the board. Also have the option of spreading plague, which is just annoying, but probably not better. A Europe survival trade 2 here, trade 2 is decent, but like you're only coming into Ysera, which is slow. And you don't have any other minions in hand. So you could find yourself falling a bit behind. It's probably the play still. Still could end up being a pretty decent spreading plague. Feels like that 8-drop is just so good that I might just be screwed now. First run of the day? That's true, isn't it? This is the first run of the day. How long have I been streaming? 2 hours, 20 minutes? Now, do they clear this? They do with a Frost Strike. So easy spreading plague. And see if we get a good top deck to go alongside it. Not really. Probably just going to be details. And those are bad. And those are bad. Let's hope that this puts up enough of a wall. Maybe if we're lucky, we get a good Arbor here, but I feel like we're in a bad spot here. But the fact that we're competing this hard at 9-0 with this Druid is just nuts. Watch the sun clip. Wait, is that the one above? Wait, is that, wait, what? Watch that clip. The fairy tale warns us. What is this? What did I say? Is this me? Wait, who's, oh, this is Sun Glitters. This isn't even me. This is Sun Glitters. What does Sun Glitters do?
My, another visitor for my pockets. Permanent visitor. My, another visitor for my pockets. Permanent visitor.
She's something else, man. She's something else. There is not a single fucking content creator even close to what Sun Glitters is. You know, I don't know, man. She's hysterical. Do I play this? No way, right? She is huge. Arbor's huge. We're not dying. No way we're dying. I wish I could save it for Ysera, but I do not have the time. I do not have the time, and my deck's pretty thin anyway. Gotta be this. And hope for not too much AoE. Hopefully these have to be trades here. They got a lot of cards, though. They got a lot of cards, though. I just don't have enough time to just play one big minion with no taunt right now. Okay, they get their Sunspot. Honestly, a bit slower than they probably want right now. They're staying alive, though. But we what else do they do? Asphyxiate would be bad. We can just make 2 trades, slam this Ysera. Or consider how much damage we have, I guess. Yeah, Corp, there's the one. That sucks. That's really bad. Might need to be a cultivation turn. Natural causes. Yeah, it's got to not be a this turn. It's got to be natural causes. Lot of sin. Pot of greed. And cultivation. And then I can clear this pretty nicely. They're back to full health. A sentence you hear a lot nowadays. And let's do that and that. Okay, we have lots of stats. Lots of stats is good. May I please play my Ysera Unleashed? You don't have anything good. Ugh. Created by Frost Strike. I love that so much. Syndragosa created by Frost Strike. Such a cool combo. But hey, if they're just hero powering, I can actually clear the board and just play Ysera on an empty board, which is fine. Right? Come on, dude. Come on, dude. I feel like I'm out of choices. If they freeze it, I mean, they played Howling Blast. Maybe they don't have any more freeze. Feels like I'm out of options here. Created by Froststrike is going to decide this game, which is a bit annoying that Froststrike is so common. But now half our deck is random dragons. Yeah, they don't have any more frost. It's fine. This 8/16 lives forever. They definitely don't have lethal either. It's a bit frustrating that the game was just simply decided by Froststrike. Oh, fuck off. Really, right? Not even a combo they planned on. It's just Froststrike won them the game. Okay, sure. Fair turn, guy. Fair. Fucking what game are we playing, dude? What the fuck is this? I don't care how many dragons we get. It's not fucking happening. Okay. All right. Well, hey, at least we had that happen at 9-0 instead of 1-0. But that game was simply decided by a random effect. That was not a drafting thing, right? Like, that was just Froststrike randomly, boom, Frost Queen Synergosa. I said this for years. How long has Colossals been out? Ever since Colossals were released, I've said it's like so clear these cards should not be discoverable. Like, they're not in random pools, but they are discoverable. I don't know, man. Now, this is coming from the guy who bullshitted like 5 out of these 9 games to win. I get that. But like Colossals, there's no way they ever should have been discoverable. And it just kind of feels bad when you have a great 30 card versus 30 card matchup and then one completely broken card comes out of nowhere to win. Like, say, Reyestraza, you know? Like, we've done it too. I get that. Reyestraza probably shouldn't be discoverable either, but happens to me a lot at 0-1 games. Yeah, me too. Me too. At least that was with cards you drafted. I mean, Dragon Tales into Rhea is pretty much as Froststrike is to Colossal, right? Probably not even as good for them. So I'm not saying like only my opponents do this. Like, I recognize I do this all the time. Just because I have it happen when I win doesn't mean I think it should happen, right? That's the thing I get all the time, right? I don't get why you quit when your opponent clears your huge board and develops 30-30 in stats. What a coward. Play it out, right? Play it out, man. Maybe you top deck a 50-50 Deathwing. You know, who knows? That's pretty much what my opponent did. All right, 9-1, we got our first loss. Let's see if we can make it 2 double Ds. No matter what, pretty insane run. You know, Druid to anything above 4 is pretty great in this meta. Okay, I want to keep this, but I don't think I'm going to have the time. I think be prepared to get into that. We're going to get obliterated by strong decks mode because like our deck is not that good. And we're up now against all these top shamans and top demon hunters and stuff. And you know, they're going to come down with Colossals and crazy elementals and stuff. We can try to be a bit riskier and a bit more high rolly as a response, but okay, it's a pretty good start. If I get Desert Nest Matrone out of this, that's really good. Could be Tree into this, into Matrone Coin Arbor. Darn it. Not a good matchup on the board here. And they may get, it was 32-31 stats. Jesus, I just thought that was like a comic, like, you know. Oh, our opponent tempos, that's concerning. Our opponent tempos, chat. Let's show them how it's done. Value. Our opponent tempos, I'm terrified. Ysera and Desert Nest Matrone. We got the Matrone. I thought you were just like, yeah, 30-30 stats. Remember Blood of the Ancient One, a 9-mana 9/9? If you control 2 of these, summon a 30-30. Do you remember? Good times, man. Now it's just like, get 30-30, kill opponent. Good night, Jim Kite. Is that going to be better? I can do that anytime. I probably just want to Arbor, no?
Stay alert, my children.
Arbor first. They can bump here, come into a lightning storm, and then I might come into Breath of Dreams rather than another Arbor. But if they don't have that AoE right now and they don't have Colossal activated, we play another one of these and we're laughing. Yeah, digging straight down trade is good. No rock. Wolves Azurite. Azurite of the Fool. Is it better to watch you on YouTube or Twitch? Carl, it depends. It depends what you're looking for with the stream. Twitch is busier if you like if you look for like chat interactions. There's way more chatters on Twitch. But a lot of people don't want that. Like, I will see your comments every time on YouTube. It might take me a second after talking to Twitch a while. Depends what you're looking for. Pot of Greed. What am I doing here? Is it time to ramp? When is it time to ramp? I don't really want to play Plot of Sin. I think this is pretty weak to more AoE potential, but would they not have played it right there? Judge, have you played any more Balatro? I actually did play a run yesterday. Yesterday night, I played a run of Balatro. Crushed it. I'm still on like red decks, so, you know, obviously I'm going to crush those. I think I did the red-green deck, which doesn't, I don't even think the penalty applies to green decks, does it? I think I just play this. I think I just play the Arbor and invite them to deal with this board then too, because if they handle all my tempo threats, I'll rip a Ysera. Yeah, Matrone Arbor is what I did the first time, but sadly I only have the one. Dodge it. This card's so good, man. Get down. Wish Upon a Star, do you think then? Why aren't they slamming it? Why aren't they ripping it? Because Command of Nipt alone is better? Well, at least there's not good breaking points for them on that Command of Nipt alone. Story time? Yeah, story time maybe, but this was 0. They probably would have just slammed that too. I mean, it's not like not getting the buff is the end of the world. I feel like story time would have been better than Nest Matrone there. Okay. Running out of stuff to do. I'm going to try to save that. I'm going to go Breath of Dreams now. Okay. Little weird. Little weird. I think I'm going to do this and this and this. Slow turn, a little slow, but we do ramp getting closer to the Ysera Unleashed. Fortunately, I don't develop enough to activate my Plot of Sin, so hope for one of our mid-range 5s off the top, which is a lot of our deck. Keep our eye on this 6. I wonder if that's Witch Upon a Star, and we got to be trying to handle these pretty quickly. Could be a Spreading Plague here. Spreading Plague hero power. Spreading Plague Mark of the Lotus. I'm worried that this is Witch Upon a Star. I'm just going to do this to stall, and if they do Wish Upon a Star now and bonk bonk and kill, that should give me enough time to play my Ysera and come into drawers. Gotta say, their deck isn't as strong as I anticipated. I feel like I keep overestimating opponents pretty much just because of cheaters from last meta, right? Barcodes. Like, I feel like every deck is going to be unfathomable, and it's just not there. The power level, I think, is down, which feels pretty good. How am I going to handle this board? I just got to do it, man. I can't not. I can't not do it. I don't care who sounded a horn. Oh yeah, nice. 4? Shuffle 4 giants into your deck? Try 7, you noob. Try 7, you absolute noob. this. And if they get one off the top and I don't, scammed, and Blizzard hates me. Jesus. Jesus, the tension. Did someone sound a horn?
Nature waits for
They don't clear too much. Survival of the fittest is looking pretty good too if they only clear one thing. Especially if I draw a portal or two. Yeah, so that spell is not a nature spell. Or they have no elementals. I find that very hard to believe in this meta. So let's assume that's not a nature spell. Poggies. Dude, that Rustied Raider getting involved is insane. Oh. Okay. Hey, Dream Portal right off the bat. We like that. Skilled gamer. With that, it seems like this is completely fine to do. With that, because I get a sweet value trade here and here. Hey, what is this? Play a Naga? Yeah, okay, fine. You can go, just in case. And that's a lot of stats. I've got the double Fleeper. I've got the plot. I've got the mark. That's a ton of removal. And I've got Big Boy Drake to draw our other portals. Seems good. Hitting a taunt there was really nice. I think that's their second, right? Second excavate. Don't sap my boy. Sap there on the 8/9 would have been disastrous. All right, they don't heal that much, and their whole turn was removal. And we have big larges, so that feels fine. Always love that combo. Let's do this first. Draw spell. Get in here. Dragoons, I summon thee. Oh. We've gotten proto a lot, which I'm not, I think it's fine. Oh boy. Oh dear. Oh boy. Okay. Why don't we do sheesh? Okay, why don't we do this? I'm not gonna get 3 more. I might not even hit 1. Oh boy. Okay, so rip Plot of Sin. Attorney at Maw. I don't want to play Dragon Tales for sure. I guess I don't have to play Mark of the Lotus. My stats are already pretty good. Maybe just a 10-9 is fine. Maybe that's a fine turn. Good God. Good God, I also could get spell damage for this. 0 mana Dream? Darn, rip my Ysera Unleashed. I'd dream that right back to my hand, no question. I want to see this right here. Come on. You're going to play that. It's going to be which one a star. You're going to play 2 fish. You're going to concede, right? Come on. Show me this, what this was all along. What could you have cast? Brent, how you doing, bud? Good to see you. Happy Wednesday. This is not that card, a Frog, okay. Frogs, they're scared of dying. They did not Frog the Ysera. They're fearing death, which I think makes a lot of sense here. And they play that before they even get to heal, which is a little awkward. But I mean, I'm probably going to kill them. I've got 10. I've got 20 damage on the board. I've got 24. I do believe I likely have lethal here. Oh, well, actually, maybe not anymore. But let's do some quick math here. Because I could play for 4, 5, 10. I can only get spell damage plus 3, I guess. Yeah, not quite gonna happen. Not quite gonna happen. I can draw more dream portals with this. This is gross. This is all so gross, dude. Just gonna play Plot of Sin and Emerald and Mark of the Lotus and be like, come on, get out of here, dude. Enough is enough. Thank you. Thank you. Enough is enough. 10-1. Druid OP. I don't know, man. Like, we've got how long? A month for leaderboards? And I you know, I enjoyed doing the Judge Tryhard. We got number 11 in a last meta. And I enjoyed doing it. You know, I stopped when I got annoyed with the meta. And now there are no barcodes. I'm feeling like, even though we wanted bigger changes with the new meta, I feel like we might be in a pretty decent spot. But will we get a second run? Oh man, why do I always take so long with the first run? So I was planning on starting Disco Elysium around 5:30, since I started at about 1:30. So that would be about another hour, 10 minutes. So we could at least do the start of a run. I feel like with how much variety I do, just getting in that back into that pattern of like, you know, I'll just pick up the run from the next day if need be, can keep us with getting a lot of arena in. Assuming I don't take another hour and 10 minutes for these next couple games.
1 and 2 and 3 and 4 and...
It has been a long run. But yeah, I'm kind of wondering, like, I usually have this meme account, and again, we picked Druid. We picked Priest, and yet our average is going to be 9.3 or higher in our first 3 runs. Like, is this all of a sudden my tryhard account? And then I play on EU or just goof off on my... Like, we could goof off on the tryhard account or whatever. I don't know, dude. Maybe not. It doesn't really matter. It doesn't really matter, but it's just like, what a start, considering we did not set out to win this many games in the first place. Priest, Druid, turning down Demon Hunter twice. Screw Demon Hunter, man. I was turning down Demon Hunter in my tryhard runs last meta. I just didn't want it, man. I feel like I play a lot better with decks that I want. Demon Hunters I struggled with. My best classes were Hunter and Shaman last meta. And Demon Hunter was kind of poop. Kind of poop, to be honest. Natural Causes, Reef Walker is a great start. Speaking of poop, here's Marty the Demon Hunter at 10. But surely, I mean, think about it. Umpire's weapon was nerfed. Therefore, what happened to your window shopper, guy? All right, give me a nice coin out something with 2 health, like the card draw guy. The 2-mana 1/2 draw card. These are drums too, if you believe. And is hero power? Probably not. Early tempo is the way with this deck, right? Even if it is just a Natural Causes, we got lots of good mid game, we said. Desert Nest Matrone. Remember that map where if you grabbed like the cannonball or something and put it somewhere specific, it would just bug out your game so hard? I wonder what that map was. That's very rude. Spirit of the team. Very unkind of them. Maybe the fish can actually make it a bit awkward though. Like if they do trade into this and they give our fish some power. This card's really good. I haven't seen much arena since the patch. Is the tier list of classes pretty much the same? Yeah, I mean the meta really barely changed. But it's not like it didn't change. There are some differences, but it is as of right now pretty much the exact same. I think though that the gap between the strongest and weakest class has narrowed. So I think some of the weaker classes are slightly more viable now, which could explain all of our winning with Druid and Priest as well a little bit. Well, that was awfully rude of them. I'd best. Play a Desert Nest Matrone.
Stay alert, my children.
And this being on the board without me being able to do anything about it is tough. It is tough. I think I got to do this and draw a spell, try to get some answers here. Or some more mana, either way. That's good, I guess. Subtle changes sometimes feel better than overhauls. Yeah, I think so. This is what I was saying earlier is, like, nothing wrong with subtle changes and, like, improving metas. I think just based on Hearthstone's past, we kind of just expected... Ah, there's the Arbor, too. We kind of just expected that there would be an overhaul and then not getting one. It's like, oh, you know? But the changes that they made were probably, you know, good for the game, just shifting things up a little bit. Percentages getting a little narrower, just we expected something else. I need flipper friends, dog. All right, we're gonna do this. The hope is that we don't get rid of too much of their, like, too many of their 1/1s here by playing a 2/2. They double trade or something. They'll probably just use their hero because we need Spreading Plague to stall, and even that they're just playing premium card after premium card. Again, we're 10-1 against the best class in the game. We're gonna struggle, so got to get the most out of our Spreading Plague. And they don't even bother playing a minion. Just kidding, they play a minion. All right, 5, sure. Mark of the Lotus off the top, sure. Mark of the Lotus off the top due to I'm skilled? Yeah, definitely, right? All right, let's see what they do against my wall. Best thing is the evisceration of the barcode players. Completely agreed. I am having such an easier time playing this game. Not just playing all these unfathomable decks every single time. It's been huge from what I've seen in my 3 or 4 runs. I felt like some runs I did last meta, like I finished with a 7.3 average on the tryhard, which is pretty good. I feel like I got a bit lucky on some of those decks. But like it felt like some games I'd have the exact same quality of deck. Sometimes I'd go 12 and sometimes I'd just go 3 and get obliterated by barcodes. And it was kind of just like random as to which it was. We gonna get an Arbor comeback here or Spreading Plague OP? 4-1's gone, that's nice. Okay. Okay. I think we kill this off, right? We go like this. Arbor up. Hero power. And get rid of this. And that, and that, and that. Yeah, okay. I'm feeling okay at 16. We gotta be careful about Illidari Inquisitor coming down. Most of their shit is completely random. So not really too much playing around much here. Random, and random. Yeah, like pretty much everything is just random stuff. That's rude, but the breaking points aren't super great for them. It does kill all these though. So wall is gone. I guess that doesn't die. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. We come into another one of these. And I might just Plot of Sin and just take the buffs, no? Maybe not. One more AoE. That means I would hit this button and play Dragon Tales. Unless I just wanted the 1 extra health. 16. What do we get? All right, well, nothing's stopping us from playing Arbor. I guess I could just hero power Arbor. Yeah, and I don't play this anyway. Yeah. Yep. Murder. Down to 7. Spreading Plague for the win. Marty? Remixed Rhapsody would be bad. Bye. Mark of Scorn. Good God. All right, well, we got 2 shots at this, folks. Sweet heavens. Just let them know. Hot dog. Hot dog. We're 11-1. We got 2 shots at the 12. I feel like I'm getting, I don't know, with the pressure of the barcodes off, maybe I've just got a little bit more time to not have to have like insane 1 to 3 mana cards every single time. I was like, we've been playing 2 mana 2/2s often on 2, just coming into any tempo. Our mid game is great, but we've had some slow starts. I feel like if he hadn't missed a turn, he would have won. That seems about right. That seems probably correct. Also feels like if we didn't have Spreading Plague, we would have got obliterated by turn 6. Ysera MVP? Ysera's so sick. Ysera's so sick. I mean, I can't believe we're 11-1. We made so many for fun picks too. Like, what was it up against Survival? I was like, I need 2s. We turned down the 2/3 give everything +1 attack because we're like, we just want big thick stuff for fun. Giving up good curve, and we've just been rewarded. It's been great. It also feels really nice knowing, like, first of all, getting obliterated by barcodes at like 0 to 5 wins kind of just sucks. Like, oh, guess I'll just rake in a free loss. But now even at like the 10 and 11 queue, you know you're not playing a cheater, right? Yeah, you just sound happier playing the game overall. We're not playing cheaters, and it's making the game a lot better, right? I mean, it's easy to not mauled as much when you're just destroying people, right? Like, I'm sure we'll get into some tough situations later on in the meta or whatever. But I feel like it'll be less because we're not facing it all the time, all this crazy stuff, right? It's easier not to mauled when you're winning, obviously. But even still, I don't think I care so much about winning that. I could go 4 wins on a, as long as we're not playing all those barcodes. It seems good, man. On EU, there's still plenty of those names. Interesting. EU had the least of them before. I wonder, the rules should still apply for barcode jail. Like, it should be very, very difficult to avoid barcode jail. It could be that some of them have their accounts with all that gold, and now that these rules exist, are just playing and still have those accounts or whatever. Even if their decks are a little bit better than normal, it shouldn't be to the extent that it was. I haven't played on EU though. I'll have to check it out, especially if we turn this into Judge Tryhard, because what the heck, we're going to be a 9.67 or 10 win average to start this meta on this account. It's, you know, like it's no Neo Greg, but still pretty good. I never retire, but almost half the names I face today look like that. I wonder, I've heard rumors, Nitrum, of people getting into the barcode queue by mistake due to auto retires and stuff. That, like, I heard rumors from chats about that. I wonder if that could have happened to you. Are your queues long? It could be that you got mistakenly put into barcode jail, because I heard it was possible, but only like there was one mistake, and then like once it happens, it'll never happen again kind of deal, which still sucks, but yeah, do this again. Mage at 11-1. Uh-oh, that's scary. But although I don't know what other people on EU are saying. Like, is that common, EU players? Or is Natrim maybe in barcode jail? Synthesize on 1, that tracks. Last time we got hit by synthesize on 1, oh boy, did we ever get obliterated by tempo, and we don't have much here. Just by pure tempo too last time. Missed. Dude, why can't I pick this one up? Thank you. I feel like I should be able to turn this into like a masterpiece. I don't know. What kind of a legendary you think they have? You think they have Frostlich Jaina? See, this is what I mean. Like, we're 11-1. This is our start. It's pretty awful. Judge, will you start a new run after this one tonight? I'm so like, I'll see how long. It depends on when I finish. If I finish at 5 o'clock or after, probably not, and we'll fire it up more tomorrow. But I haven't played Disco Elysium in like a week and a half now. I gotta continue my journey. I gots to. Not time for Desert Nest Matrone, but I do need to coin. So let's coin this. You think Mordresh coming in hot? That'd be exciting. Arc of the Lotus. The reason I couldn't play this is because it only gives you 3 mana back. It only gives you as much as your full mana, not the coin. Doesn't count. That was rude of them. That card is pretty good.
Stay alert, my children.
That's a pretty good tempo turn. Doesn't even us up quite, but does Matthews get 70 tonight? Who are they playing tonight? Florida's game was not ideal. I think the guy is gonna miss an empty net on purpose and just finish the season with 69 for the lulz. That's what I think. They do double trade, kind of an awkward double trade for them. Gives us some pretty good opportunity here. How many dragons do I have left? I have Ysera Unleashed. I still do have my Dreaming Drake. I think that's it. I don't need to rush this if I'm going to give up tempo, but is something to keep in mind. I think for now we just go like this. Just stabilize a little bit before we lose too much health. It's a bad elemental. That's not a good elemental. Do you think they thought it was Nimbus? They keep hovering over it. That's cool. From Fiddlefire Imp, they get the elemental spell card. That's kind of cool. Okay. I mean, do you think they got a random Deathborn? You think they got a random Deathborn and I'm just going to lose instantly if I play this? Let's find out. Who's ready? Random Deathborn, game over? Yay or nay? No way, right? Yeah, just a Firelands P. Who cares about that? What is that? Whenever your hero attacks, well, I know for a fact they don't have a weapon. I know for a fact they don't have a weapon. We do have a broomstick, but we don't really have much to go alongside it. Let's see what's in here. Okay. That's pretty nice. I don't have any beasts coming in from here. Let's just hit you up with this for now. Oh. I think I'm gonna play this first. And then come into Broom. And use these so I can deliver max face damage. And that ends up being a pretty good draw. That ends up being a pretty good draw, I think. Ba-ding, ba-dong. Oh, mama. Fiddlefire Imp, are you kidding me? Power of Creation gone, Life Sentence gone. Okay, well, let's continue then. Jesus. Fiddlefire Imp coming in clutch, as if I can complain about a random card, though, with that Mark of Yashiraj. What I can do is gain mana and get closer to this. Also take to the skies and get closer to Ysera, withdrawing spells here, here, and here. If I have the time. Let's play Breath of Dreams and see what I draw. Yeah, Chia Taunt makes sense. I'm obvious in my mind. I'm thinking about Take to the Skies is going to draw Ysera, and Ysera with Chia is huge synergies. But we have two of the minis. Like, we're probably fine with that. And maybe we want to play Survival. The other idea is like playing 3 minions. You know what? Maybe this is better. Maybe this is better. And I'm actually going to do this because this just sets up lethal. I don't need to keep stuff in hand. I'm going to play Take to the Skies into Ysera into Chia anyway. So like, this is going to be good. I'm just going to make a little bit of a problematic board that sets up lethal with Survival. Ooh, Decon, I hope you're having an exquisite Wednesday, my dude. That is my hope. I do hope this. It's over, Anakin. I have the high ground. We got scammed by a, what, Death Knight? Who do we lose to? Yeah, Twin Tyrant does not hit the taunts. Therefore, we win the game with a huge survival of the fittest. Good night, Jim Kite. That's a 12-1 druid. What the heck, guys? What the heck, dude? Who had that going 12-1? Do you remember when we started? And what was it, Marion? I think said 2-3. 2-3. More like 12-1, guy. I admit I did not think this deck was going to do this well either. I mean, the mid game is absurd, right? Like 2 Arbors is great, 2 Gem Tossers is great. Desert is broken. But like, look at our early game. We really don't have a lot of stuff. Like, we picked up a clutch Reef Walker, but like, look at our 2s. We have nothing. We have nothing. 11 average coming up. Yeah, I got to compete with Neo Greg's 10.1. That's a 10. Like, think about it this way. Like, we've had this absurd start. We go 8, 10, 12. Still would be below average for Neo Greg last meta. Isn't that absurd? Isn't that absurd? He was averaging better than that over 30. This average will plummet, I promise you. Right? Come on. Like, just think, like, this kind of experience was what Neo Greg had. Like, these 3 runs is what Neo Greg had for 30 runs, like the entire time. This is just what he was doing. That's kind of wild to think about. That's kind of wild to think about. Very unlikely to happen. All right. Hey, GG's. GG's. MVPs. The Chia Drake Ysera synergy was pretty sick. Spreading Plague won us a couple games. Nest Matrone synergy with Dreaming Drake was really nice. And then I don't even know how we got out of the early game, man. I don't even know how we got out of the early game. Just huge mid game. Another run. 440. 440. How long have I been streaming? Yeah, 3 hours. We'll do another. We'll at least start another run and get a good chunk of another run. I like to do 4 hours of Hearthstone. I started a little bit later today than 1. So yeah, we'll keep going. I can start Disco E probably around 5:30. Yeah, though we admittedly high rolled a few games. Yeah, we high rolled a few games, and some of them high roll is an understatement, right? This deck would have tanked pre-barcode jail. That's what I think too. I think a few things made that go 12, including obviously luck on a few of those games. But I don't think this ever goes 12 like a week ago, right? Like, you just get obliterated by perfect demon hunters. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna take a quick break, and then we'll come back and draft another. I'm kind of like, do I use this as my tryhard run with that start? Like, I usually do a separate account to tryhard. I start with a 10 average over 3. It's a pretty good base. Maybe I just do one more and see what happens. I don't even know what to say. Like, we're picking, don't change a thing. Just keep picking bad classes and doing 10. Yeah, might as well. I don't know. What I will say is I probably don't even take Demon Hunter on tryhard because I just don't want to. So I don't know. Like, I literally, again, I almost came in top 10, 11 without even taking, like, I took like a couple Demon Hunters at the beginning, averaged 5 with them. Like, I don't even think I'd take Demon Hunter anyway. This is something you can get away with now that the meta is within 10%. Like, other classes are viable, but I don't do well with Demon Hunter. I think because I hate it. It depends on the meta, but like, I'm so bored of it. All right, anyway, I'll be right back. We'll see what we're offered. We'll at least start one more. Probably go until about 5:30ish and then switch over to some Disco E. So be right back in 4 minutes and 20 seconds.
Dark77778 wants to see Judge explain his each and every move next game, as if he were coaching. Dark77778 wants to pick Judge's next card.
Testing audio. How now? Judge Meow. Thanks for waiting, everybody. I needed to ensure that on a Wednesday my B moons were frosty. And speaking of which, I decided that, hey, no time like the present. It's 5 o'clock somewhere. Here, even. And I am in the mood for a nice frosty B moon to celebrate our druid victory. Huh? Can't spell druid without druid. Without, wait. There's a lot of similar letters, though, Dan. It's actually absurd. I don't know what it is with druid. Rob, it's good to see you. Yeah, meta must have changed. I don't know about that. Druid is still in 10th. Pretty low, but maybe a little more consistency to the bottom classes. Oop, uh-oh. Cheers, everyone. Let's take a look at another run. Again, might not finish this. Gonna go until about 5:30 probably. Judge it from there. Because we are going to play some Disco Elysium today. Continue that story. I kind of forget where we left off. We had so much to do then. Oh, hello. Uh-oh. What are we doing? Rob coming in hot with the 39 a months. 2 Streamloots cards, really?
I've been subbed for millions of minutes.
I see. Perfect. Millions of minutes? Is that true? Wait, how long is a million minutes? How long is a million minutes? Thank you very much for the 1 million minute resub, Rob, or maybe even several million. Appreciate it. So who redeems Streamloots cards? Dark wants my next card. And Dark wants Coach engaged on the next game. Sure. Sure, no problem. That means you get to pick the legendary. I don't know. Should we do it? Shaman can be fun. I'm a little bit like, I don't want to sacrifice fun picks and stuff if I'm going to turn my 10-win average start here into tryhard judge, because why not? Since I had such a good start anyway. But on the other hand, if I just keep doing what I'm doing, am I not going to keep winning games? Yeah, I don't know. At the end of the day, does it matter at all? I'm not sure either, right? Like if I finish with a 7 point, I mean, I don't know. I guess there's a world where it's a difference between a number 1, but like, I don't know. What does it matter? How about mage? We could do mage. We could do mage. I guess the other idea is like I could chill with this 10-win average here and just hop to EU and like, yeah, or I'll just tank it. We'll see. I don't know. I feel like we could do, maybe we do a shaman here because we're going back, good class, bad class, good class, bad class. Shaman can probably have more wiggle room. And if this shaman also does really well, then I'll just start playing like back and forth on EU too, just to make sure we can keep taking rogues and stuff. You know what I mean? Because at the end of the day, it doesn't really matter. But shaman is one of the more fun ones for the good classes, I think. Maybe a nice Scar elemental shaman where we have 27 elementals or something. Let's see. Dark might tank it anyway. Let's find out. Let's find out. Also, shaman's probably a good class to split over 2 days, right? Because if I'm not going to finish this, it can be pretty long. It is good to be the king. What do you think, man? The Lich King? Queen Ashara. That's a new one. Or Rotgill. I believe wasn't in the meta before. We'll see if Dark wants the new card. It's a little bit of a, you know, is he going to be forced into it? Or, I mean, this is pretty sick card. Lich King is classic. If you pick Shaman, I expect a 4-hour draft. I think I like Ashara. Yeah, sure. Let's go Queen Ashara. That seems fun. I'm on board. Get some spells. Get an Ancient Relic. It's new. We like new stuff. We like new stuff. Excavates? Famished Fool is pretty sick too. What'd the Druid go? Druid went 12-1. And you know I updated it even because if I go 12, I'll update it. That's the only time. 12-1 Druid, which still blows my mind. Before I go on here, let me take a sip of my beer. I never actually did that. Delicious. Perfect. Glad I did that. Yeah, wow, indeed. I don't know, man. We've been winning a lot lately. I need to have a bad run just to get more comfortable, right? I need to throw. That's what I told Neo Greg to do too when he started the meta. I was like, just rip a 0, man. You win a bunch like that, you got to just rip a 0 sometimes, maybe. You know? Let's go Shroomscavate. Maybe I can get a bunch of Excavates. That could be nice. Ooh, what do I do? Should I just go for Excavate Ashara Shaman? Like, I just got the Shroomscavate. What if? Let's go digging. This is probably the better pick in theory, but come on. I got Shroomscavate already. For heck's sakes. You play an elemental, gain +1 attack. This card probably is bad. I'll take this. I'll take this. No, I'll take this. Oh, gosh. I turned down the cow, so I'll take a Schooling. And it's a spell. Okay, I like the start. I like the start. All of these have synergy with Queen Ashara. Every single one of them. That's good. Why don't we take this? This is fun. Take a little, we've seen a bunch of that today. This card's great, and the other cards are uninteresting. Maybe secrets? Secrets are spells. Secrets are spells. Not the greatest cards, but I can dabble there. Shroomscavate, or we're gonna do it. We're gonna get the stuff. We're getting the Excavate cards. Right after I said, how does everybody get all these Excavates? F-Bite. To be fair about the cow, we're not getting offered a lot of elementals. I got the Wailing Vapor, so if I can find a Nimbus or two, that'd be swell. F-Bite is rude. Trusty Companion is great. That being said, I don't have that many elementals yet, and Flame Revenant could be good too, but I think I'll take the Trusty Companion anyhow. Oh my god, we've got 4. We've got 4 already, dude. What? Hello? 5 with a deputy, maybe? We're Excavate Shaman. Who saw that coming? Spell? None of these are that good. Probably Chill Vibes is best. Probably Chilled Vibes. Remix Totem Carver. How good is that card? Really extraordinarily good? Like, Trusty Companion's strong, but I don't have that many tribes. Right? Like, I have a couple elementals, and if I don't have those elementals in hand, although I can play it on the Dry Scale Deputy to draw my Queen Ashara, which is pretty nice. Yeah, we might get more elementals. Are we going to get... It's still half the draft. That's a tight call between these two, though, because this is a pretty solid card. Beasts for your fish. No beasts yet. Trusty Companion doesn't have to hit a draw either. It's still just a solid buff. But like, we want 3 drops. We want consistent drops. I think I'm going to take the Totem Carver. Plus it's new. There's our cow. There's our cow. We take a cow. There's an elemental, but it's up against Command of Neptulone. Pretty solid elemental, but I got to take the Command of Neptulone. These cards suck. These cards stink. I don't even know, how many elementals do I have? I have Wailing Vapor and Snow Flurry, and that's it, and then cow. And that is it. Flame Tongue good with fish? Yeah, but the thing is if a card is only good with one of your 30 cards, it's like, is that worth picking up? You could just take the Guild Trader, tradable and spell damage, although we don't really have spell damage that's worth it right now. Frostbite, it's kind of okay. It's really just a cycle. Flame Tongue. Flame Tongue versus Guild Trader, surely. I don't take a Chonky. I mean, Guild Trader can work with, like, excavate things like rock and collapse and stuff. I think I'll take this. You can trade it away. It's all good. Probably Windchill might even be better, like, in general, but safe to have a Hex. Nice and safe to have a good old Hex. Probably Knife Juggler over Rustied Raider. But I really do want just a couple elementals here, I think. A Lightning Storm and a few elementals would be swell. That's an elemental. It's a decent elemental. Sure. These cards kind of stink. Getting a few too many stinky cards. Another Excavate would go a long way too, like some of those neutral Excavates. Yeah, just take a Haunted Creeper. Sick Knife Juggler synergy there. Shroomscavate, yep. Yep. More consistency there. Great Elemental on Brass Elemental into Cow. Beautiful. Earth Revenant, same story. Is that better than Whelp Wrangler? Is that better than Whelp Wrangler? Let's take a good look at our actual 2s. Let's take a good look at our actual 2s here. Because we've got a lot of Shroomscavates, but not a lot of stuff on 2. I kind of lean Wrangler here, just as a great consistent 2. We don't have any dragons. Trusty Companion on those dragons is sometimes something. And I do already have a couple playable elementals before turn 5 for our 1 prairie. Great card. I think I'm going to go Wrangler here. These cards all suck, so why not just go for the Flappy Bird? This stinks. I mean, this might just be best because it has tradable. Give Flappy Bird Shroomscavate on 5 and be like, deal with it, dog. Why not? Why not take a Flappy Bird? Why not take a Flappy Bird? Also, if you take a Flappy Bird, you actually have a beast. If you want a Trusty Companion or whatever it's called on a fish. Oh, sure, flap me. Ooh, oof. Oof, those are good cards. Come on now. Those are good cards. Nostalgic Clown, a little less good when I top out at 5. Thrall's Gift is 2 spells for Queen Ashara. Pop-up book's really good too, though. These are both very strong. I feel like I normally would take pop-up book like on pick 1, but I don't have a lightning storm in deck. Feels like I want to have options for AoE. Imagine you have 4 years ago saying Flappy Bird stinks. I know, right? So many cards that fit that too. Even just that 7 mana 7/5 we just turned down, Golem. That card was insane. Now it's like way too slow. We'll take Thrall's Gift here. I'm gonna take Thrall's Gift, another cow. Moo. Greedy Partner versus Piranha Poacher. I do love Greedy Partner for that delicious coin. I feel like I need a 3. I kind of need both, but Poacher is probably better. Last pick, Menacing Nimbus. Jesus. Dang. Those are both so good. I feel like my better option on 5 is going to be, like, I've got a lot of options on 5. Feel like I need more 2s, and this is a premium elemental on 2. Got that Wailing Vapor, gives you a spell. I love Sleepbreaker. It's too bad I couldn't have both of these because those are both really nice. Bruins versus Leafs. How we feeling? I feel like Matthews gets a hat trick. Also Pasternak gets a hat trick. Goes in OT. Pretty typical game. Something like that. Something like that severity. All right, Sleepbreaker it is. How do we feel about this deck? It's interesting. It's interesting. It's an interesting deck. It's really low curve. We don't actually have that much draw, but we have 5 excavates, making for some pretty good consistency in the excavate department. Some elemental synergy. We shouldn't be missing curve too often, but the 2s are a little bit more suspect than it looks. Yeah, it's missing a lot of things that Shaman likes, but the quality is generally quite good, and your consistency on excavates is big. Let's try this out. Yeah, this deck goes 4 last week and 8 today. I could see that. I can see that. Ashara for the dream. Yeah. So Ashara gives you what we look for: colossals first and foremost. Honestly, drawing for that last little bit of excavate could be something it does as well. Elysium Falls, the Druid. We know Druid's OP. We know for a fact Druid is OP. We got to be careful here. I think we just care about curve. These are curve things. I might even play Shard on 1, come into the Shroomskavate, get that rolling right away. Another thing we're barely, I wonder if they removed a lot of these. We did turn down a 3-mana 3/3 Discover card, but we don't have a lot of options to discover. Like, what we've got is what we've got here, right? So that's I mean, I say that, but we also have the ability to transform our entire deck. So we'll see. Pretty good start here. Prepare to face the mighty Millhouse Manastorm. Also, your coaching. Yeah, okay. So turn 1, not only do we freeze the face and play this because we have the buff or whatever, this deck, like the Druid, just wants to find good early curve because we have great mid game. Same kind of thing. So a lot of our 2s, even though the curve looks good, are Shroomskavates. So we want to make sure we're full mulliganing for like early 1s, 2s, and just tempoing as much as we can. And then this turn 2 is pretty obvious. Turn 2 is pretty obvious when you can play your trusty companion on an elemental early. You do. This turn we have a few options. Probably with them ramping, we're concerned about them playing a 4-mana 5/4 deal 5 damage. So you could consider actually playing the Shroomskavate over the Piranha Poacher here to protect from that. Nest Matrone is also very rude. Normally I'd say just Poacher, but I think you get pretty hard punished by 4-mana 5/4. So I'm actually going to give this Divine Shield first, even if they just hero power it away. And then we can do this later. Let's get tempo rolling. Lackey versus Murlocs. I think I'm going to go Lackeys here. Give my opponent a little bit of a scary target they really want to deal with and protect my tempo behind it. It's Dragon because I'm good at the game. Let's see what they do now. Desert Nest Matrone is really good. And you wonder if you might have just stopped this from getting killed by a 5/4 by giving it the D shield. Stereo totem. Hot dog. All right, couple options here. One, use the divine shield. That opens you up to that dragon we talked about. Not to mention, they could have gotten the 5 mana summon 2 5/5s with rush. So I'd like to keep the divine shield on here if possible. Which means we could just go schooling, play all 3 fish, and keep one of the fish, and keep our board pretty much the same, which is decent. Other options are just trade this, play a 3 and a 1, which is also fine too. I think do we want the stereo totem? I feel like I'd rather get my poacher rolling since I'll get a good totem anyway. I think it's tight, but I'll do this play. I'll discover a dragon because now we're in a position. Ugh. For the you probably take this, but like for the fans, you take this. Now we're in a position where if they do play just that dragon, we can handle it pretty easily. We've got more mana for fish. Eye rolling this is nice. What else? What are you doing? Careful, that spreading plague we know can do some work too. Dude, how hard did I play around that freaking card though? Ah, that's too bad. Got both of them. That's such a shame. I gotta handle it with fish now. But this lives, and I did play around it pretty freaking hard, although I could play Brass Ellie. Maybe this Brass Ellie double trade is better, which means I can start with a spell discovery. Save my fish. My fish are always going to be versatile and amazing, so if you have another option, often good to go for it. Dredge, criminal lineup, or incredible value. Is hexing it better? I don't think so. I think there's gonna be stuff you'd rather hex that you can't really handle as well. Like that's only got 4 health. I can handle that just fine. I don't really have that many big things. I think I'm just gonna take the dredge consistency and then play this buoy. Another advantage to this card is it also protects your evil totem more for way more value. This is now stereo again. And taunt can protect this. Man, that dragon's so good. 4 mana 5/4 deal 5 damage is so strong. And I think Fanboy might be new, right? Is Fanboy only in now? They're pretty desperate, just like tempoing that, I would think. Start with a geyser, get some information, get our stereo totem rolling, get some even larger fish. Let's first geyser and see what we're dealing with next turn. Okay, I do not have any elementals in hand, but it's not like Fledgling's a good top deck. Yeah, both Living Prairies on the bottom is a bit tough. I might just take one, not play it next turn. It's either that or you try to buff your Fledgling with like Totem Carver later, but this card is so good. I think it's going to be Living Prairie and then kind of just playing around not having that turn next turn, which means probably fish. Let's go, if I play 3, let's actually taunt something here to protect our value train here more. I love it. We'll taunt this and just pop a schooling. And now we got 2 sick totems that we're saving. Oh, look at that fish. Look at that huge fish, dude. What other Ellies do we have? We have Sleep Breaker. We have Wailing Vapor. We have Sweetened Snow Flurry. What's that? Whoa, swipe. Alfurian's Gift. Okay, totem's dead. That's fine. That's a full turn. They didn't develop anything. Like, I could even consider just like Fish City over here. Probably playing our 2s. Could taunt up this fish. Let's see what secret we get.
You followed.
Getaway Kodo. Getaway Kodo doesn't really do a whole lot for you, but it's cheap. Could be play cat, play creeper. It could be, you don't want to totem back. It's probably take the cat. Play cat, play creeper. And you're probably supposed to play a 3/3 here as well. If they play something like Rheastraza, you want lots of power on the board. I think this is the way. You're buffing more fish anyway, in theory. Yeah, 12-1 with that Ysera deck. Crazy stuff. This Nefarian's going to save us. That's what's going to happen. Ooh, I hate that card. No. Okay, well, now we got to think a little bit. Is that worth a potential Hex? If I play 3 fish, I can clear that pretty easily, but I don't develop much power. Mand with a pop could be better. Yeah, I think it's gonna be a Command of Neptulon here. It's like where most of our stats are. And one of them for sure will go into here. The other is probably gonna go into the 1/2 because we're gonna fill in the turn with fish. Well, if we're gonna, yeah, and just fish, and then 6 to the dome. Unless we wanted to just play 1 fish. This is coming in here for sure. A fish is coming into the 6/1. I could do the taunter. We could do like fish. This goes in here. This goes face. This goes like here. That's a lot of stats against a class that doesn't really have much AoE. Only problem with this turn is it does leave me overloaded for Nefarian, but the good news is Nefarian's not that good. So Nefarian's not that good. So
We must stop this corruption.
that can be a frog to push face damage. Are you a frog? Could be a frog. Ooh, that's rude of them to do. I was waiting. I was going to say, didn't we have like a ton of excavates in this deck? Let's start with that. Because we could always turn that into a frog and then deal 1 more here. Yeah, digging straight down would have been great. You can also get an elemental out of Shroomscavate. I guess I'll do it on here because that has the option to value trade. This has the option to value trade, and this doesn't. That's an elemental, so we love that. I do have another fish here. So if I just did... thing is, I want to play the elemental. Because I could just do fish, hex, and then this trades here because it gains attack. But I definitely want to play this. And I think I do want to hex. And that's it. All right, so this is active. Probably going to be the play if they are still around after this turn. I mean, it's just so much better than Nefarian. Nefarian comes last, right, when you're out of stuff. It's an interesting 0-0 game, yeah. That drag, it's all like the mid game. Oh my god, Dragon Tails into DQA active? Are you kidding me, dude? It's desperate. No way, they hit it. They hit the save. Are they still dead? I say they hit the save. Are they still dead? Because I can heal them for 8 and then deal 15. Or I can hit them for... ugh. I'd want to use these. I don't have any D shields though. I would need more space on the board, so I just got to do the play. Like, there's kind of not really too many plays here. It's this. That leaves you with 5. It's this. So that you have enough room for this. And then you have 15 left. Which, is that just the play? Yeah, I think it is. I think it is. Just ship it. Dome. You've got the secrets. You've got the death rattle. You've got a lot of stats. Pretty rude of them to play an active random DQA, but I guess we also played an active random Ray Estraza earlier today. Sunspot Dragon. They would have targeted that. Or the Prairie, I guess, with Sunspot Dragoon, and they're dead with Sunspot Dragoon. Nice try, guy. There's no way, right? I got way too much power for that to work, surely, right? Come on, don't I? I can kill one there. I can kill one there. I don't have any more fish, but I can kill one with a fish. 3 dead. 3 to the face. Do I need 1 more damage? Do I need 1 more damage?
Frostbite's sharper than fang.
Bah. I think it was yeah, I think it's 1 more, right? Rockil was the pick. Yeah, clearly. So obviously. I mean, I gotta use this. I can only deal 3 to the dome. I gotta use this. Do I have any reach? I have Night Elf Huntress. I have potentially one of my 3 excavates left. I have Frostbite. I have Thrall's Gift. Oh, that's not reach anymore, actually. And they've got to trade every minion every freaking turn, so give me a break over here. Cactus into Beetle. Always Beetle, dude. Never not Beetle. Easy Knife Juggler, Totem Lethal. Classic. Typical. Okay, they play a large taunt, but they don't have a lot of removal here. With this extra 4 attack. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Are you kidding me, dude? Is that a good roll for them, chat? They rolled Plated Beetle from Cactus, and they rolled 5 from that. That's the game. That's literally the game, dude. That is literally the game. That is literally the game. It's literally the game. Save me, Snow Flurry. Oh boy. Okay. Okay. I think I gotta forget about their health. I think I gotta forget about their health here. And just slam a sick Deathborn. think that's what I have to do. I mean, game-winning discovery for them on the Fi. It's a rough go. Man, just random dragon. Every single dragon in the game is in. And they get the one single dragon that just wins them the game on a sure loss. Rough go, dude. Discovering more dragons, tough go. First of all, random Dragon Queen Alistraza. Like, absolutely just fucked by RNG this run, or this game. Actually insane. Like, that was completely won. Digging straight down? It's gotta be digging straight down, right? If I hadn't picked Ashara, would you have picked Rockhill? No way. No way. Are you kidding me? I'd take the queen all day. Gotta be this. It's gotta be collapse. Collapse? Can I get a collapse? RNG goes both ways. Okay. 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 Thing is, we're just playing catch up here. Wonder if I need to play this. I think I might play this and then maybe play a 2 in this. Frozen Buckler. Well, activates this for next turn. Okay, we're gonna focus a little more on the board there. We're not quite close enough to lethal, and I need a Colossal to just win me the game here, I think. Can't believe how lucky. Is this how all of our opponents felt against us? Right? Probably. Druid just has different RNG, man. Like that Fi and Alistraza, like every single dragon, every single garbage dragon is in right now. How much mana is this? Like, what does this do? Queen Ashara gives me a 3 mana spell that gets a 1 mana Colossal, or what happens? How much mana is it total? Like, can I play the Knife Juggler and a Colossal in the same turn? Actually, I have no idea what this does. I can also draw 9 total, but I don't think that's going to help. I need a Colossal to win me the game like now. And I don't know, Colossals, are they even that good anymore? Knife Juggler this, you know, next turn. Yeah, okay. I mean, they literally just trade the 6-2 into the 5-5 and then kill this, and then I die. Like, that's not even good. Like, then they have all this huge shit. So I don't know. Digging straight down and maybe I can be saved by that, but I think it's too late. Kind of a remarkably terrible luck game. Like, we had this game completely wrapped up, and they needed to hit like so many random and perfect discovers, like so many perfect random hits and perfect discovers, and they just hit everything. Don't know why they didn't trade that off. Okay. Help. So sick, dude. So sick, so gross. No wonder that card's a legendary. See, it's kind of crazy. You look at our 12-1 run and just look at this 0-0 game and how lucky we must have got, because this is just like, didn't run into any of this. Good, good. Things are looking good here. Awesome, awesome. Like, we had this game won dead to rights. Like, I would say, like, if you're putting odds on that, they literally needed 5 out of how many, like, an unbelievable amount of dragons. Like, it's probably like, what, 98% we win that game? How many dragons are there in total in the entire game in all of history with Druid and Neutral? Like, we just had that game completely won. But like I said, our opponents said that many times in our 12 and 1 run. We got pretty lucky there. So it goes both ways. It's a tough one. Hopefully we can ride the 1-loss bracket. The more I look, the more I can't do anything here. The better player won. The better player won. What like not even just one, right? They needed not even just that. It was probably higher. It was probably higher than 99% because they really desperately needed to hit like incredibly impactful dragons on every hit. The Alistraza too, right? Remember the Alistraza saved them before the Fi did. We had lethal. They played Dragon Queen Alistraza and blocked us with they rolled the lifesteal 2/8 to not die, and then again they rolled the 4/12 lifesteal rush. Like they needed both of those and to hit the Dragon Queen Alistraza in the first place. Like just an unbelievable perfect storm for them. All right, let's see if we can't walk away with a 1-1 result here. That looks pretty good. Curve and whatnot. Now it's kind of wild, man. Kind of wildly good luck on the opponent's end. Flame Tongue Totem. How many people would be debated to holding the coin to try to get this out, right? This Sky Temple like sucks a lot. That's good to see. Go ahead and coin out our Sleep Breaker, see if we can't get a companion on it. And just get started with early curve. Nice. Yeah, 0-1 bracket. Let's go, dude. 0-1 bracket when bots are not infesting the arena. Feels great. Not me. I will get debated to coin out double twos, though. No, coin out double twos is great. Look at how dead they are. Look at how dead they are, man. Now you make this trade and then play the Flappeth. And even if they handle this, it means they're not handling your 5-2. You can give Shroomskavate this first even before you attack, make it more likely to hit Wind Fury, right? I thought about Scorpion even, but was like, I'm safe. I'm safe. Can I hit Divine Shield if it already has Divine Shield? I honestly don't even know. Elusive or Stealth? Try again next turn. Try again next turn and match this into the 5-2. Never surrender for my Flappy? My Flappy will never surrender? I guarantee they hit me in the face. I have a feeling they're gonna hit me in the face with that. I just have this feeling in my body. I was wrong. I was incorrect. Well, I guess it did go face. I guess it did go face. I've got lots of good stuff going on here. Let's hit this in the dome. Where Wind Fury? Where Wind Fury? And let's go like this. I get rid of you. Actually. And give that a freeze. You didn't know that Wind Fury was removed from the pool? No, every single one of my opponents hits it instantly, so I know it's in the pool. Meteor? Sure, that's got Divine Shield, my guy. Okay, let's go ahead and give that a Divine Shield again real quick. And that's Flappy Bird. And that's Flappy Bird for you. You gotta love it. Interactive. card. Really, you know, I really built this deck wisely by playing that Flappy Bird, playing one of my 30 cards. I'm gonna do one more. I know I said around 5:30. We're gonna get into Disco E in a sec. Let's see if we can't go out on a winning record here. Flappy Bird stinks, by the way. Yeah, Flappy Bird is, well, that's why it kind of stinks, right? Is because it's like it's either irrelevant or it just wins you the game. And sometimes that's a bit arbitrary depending on what your opponent has. Jensen, we've played against Jensen quite a few times. I remember because I know a Jensen personally, and I'm like, oh, it's Jensen playing Arena. Do I keep digging straight down due to I excavate for days? I think I'm going to. Yeah, no, it's gonna happen, bro. It's gonna happen, King Rosticon. See what this 1-in-1 mage has in store for us. Not the best draws, but I mean, I did keep it 4. Wildfire Mage again, dude. How is it? This is an epic card. How does everyone have this? How does everyone have this? I'll play this. I don't need to play a secret next turn. I can just play Chill Vibes or even just tempo the Snow Flurry. I'd rather be greedy than heal my face later. Play a 2/5 or a 4/5 or a 4/6. Give me something to D straight down. 7/7? Oh, not that. Why would you do that? That's no good. The card's too strong, guy. Oh, yeah. Darn it all. Probably hero power that, no? Then I can come into a nice Night Elf Huntress. Like a fine Night Elf Huntress. Pretty slow game. Not necessarily a great game for us early on, but surely my 3 Shroomscavates are coming and we can have a nice Excavate Treasure game before the end of this. Dodge it. Nice dodge. Nice dodge. Hero power does not affect me. That's my line. Where are my excavates? I bet I got more than you. Well, Azurite gives me a nice thick spooter. Which will help me protect my Vicious Fledgling. I don't think this really lives against a mage. They have 2 damage here. They just need 1 more. Bro, what? 2 pandas by this early at 1-1? That spooks me. That spooks me. Here I am with garbage. You're not garbage. You're going to do great for me. You're going to get me so many nice things. Freezing potion. What the heck is that? Freezing potion. Freezing potion. Nope, I do not want you. Even with the Snow Flurry, I do not want you in my hand right now. Glacial Shard? I don't really want you. Probably just tempo this. Oh god, it's so bad. It's so bad, but I do it. Like, this is never gonna live anyway. They're just gonna hero power this trade or whatever, but I think this is the way. We're going to try to get to more mana for our Snow Flurry or wait until they play a hefty Chonker for our Diggin. Chonker? Something hefty? They keep playing tiny value cards. That's kind of chonky. Pretty good. They get 2 trades on things they want to trade off. Probably value trade the 2/1 now. Yeah, that's pretty good. Oh yeah, and they get another hero power. Hot dog. Hot dog. 2 trusty companions. I mean, I've got elementals. Beasts? Did I say I have a beast? cows are beasts. I have beasts. My fish are beasts. I have haunted creeper. Why don't I dig this straight down and see what I get here? Is fire sale in? I mean, it can be discovered. All right, let's just go like this and like this. Our lad is large, in charge. We thin out our deck for more excavates. Then we've always got the glacial to draw a living prairie, which is pretty nice too. I don't know that it's in the meta draftable though. No idea. Firelands off the top when I have a 7/6 seems convenient. We're getting fucked by RNG right now, dude. Pretty good draw for them. Not bad. Let's go ahead and freeze that. Draw our cow. Okay. I'm mixing totems because we're kind of running out of cards despite those two companions. Man, we need some luck. We need some luck. Our opponents are just gods these last couple games. Ruined orb, Jesus. Jeez, and another cold case. Like, their deck is insane, dude. Like, their deck, it seems like I would rather have than my freaking druid over here. Over here. All right, what can I do? What can I do to possibly not become dead? That's only my second one here. I really needed my double to hit Shroomskavate. Any frost draws that could help me? I've got the Sleep Breaker draw, and that's okay. These are looking really tough to handle. I probably am supposed to do this instead of Frostbite over here. And I'm just going to come into this. Command of Neptulon. Command of Neptulon. Could do that with Shroomskavate. But yeah, I guess I'm just gonna do it. And you do this first so that maybe you soak up this. Yep. And see if they have more AoE. They still have so many cards. They keep discovering cards, like 3 cards a turn. Frozen Touch. Shit, dude. This is easily the toughest 1-on-1 game we've had all meta. Our good friend Jensen. Okay, Messmaker kind of sucks. Just do... Well, that makes sense. Because I'm going to have the healing totem anyway. I don't think I care to protect that Spooter. Shroomskavate this. And hit the button. They're at 34 health too, dude. Jesus. Probably needed something with value here. Are you out of AoE? Jensen? Hero Power the 3/2. These are still all drafted. Yeah, Frozen Touch is gone now though, right? That's Frozen Touch gone though. At least. You know, this is going to end with like a 56 grand finale or something, man. Help. I need draw. 1-1. Why are these 1-1 games? Perfect. Harder than any of our like 10, 11, or 12 win games. For real. And we're going to go 1-2. Problem is we're not even close to lethal, right? Like, we're not even close. 31 health now, and we don't have a thick deck. Like, I need excavates. I've got 3 excavates out of 13 cards. We're getting pretty unlucky with excavate draws, considering how many we have. And Queen Ashara. And our opponents are just rolling god tier stuff. It's been a tough what's the top deck? What's the top deck? Pretty good top deck, board clear top deck. As long as they don't put on too much pressure. They play both of these coming to grand finale. All right, fingers crossed, no grand finale. Our hand kind of sucks. Like, grand finale doesn't get stopped by a frostbite. Yeah, you might just want to start with the mini and see what you get. Like, nothing else is that good. They don't have a ton of pressure on. What do we got? Absolute complete trash. Dude, what happened? We were getting so lucky last run, then just instantly this run just all goes to shit. Okay, useless trash. Good, good. Mm-hmm. I'm just gonna go like this. And as much as I hate to do it, I think I'm just doing this here. And if they have grand finale, we never had a chance here anyway. I think our average got too high. Our average got too high, and now RNG's is like, wait a second, hold up. Hold up. What else you got? Gets frozen for a turn at least, but I'm afraid I'm fucked. Oh, maybe not. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not. Still no Ashara. Still 3 excavates left, men. Fucking unbelievable. Are we sure we're 1-1? And now counterspell? This shit is unbelievable, dude. I'd honestly probably rather the Hex get countered, because how do I win this game? Spellbender? It didn't draw a secret, right? Elementals? I think I needed elementals there, although shit, rigged fair game. I need to top deck probably just another. I need to top deck an excavate and play it, or else I just have no chance. This has been a really frustrating game, dude. Oh boy. Like the fact that that first loss was like over a 99% chance to win as well. To go 1-2 after all this is just really, really frustrating, man. Shimmering Tempest. God, I'm so jealous of your deck, guy. Every single random card everyone's getting is just god tier in a meta where random is terrible. Like, it's actually insane. They just gained 6 cards or some shit. Like, it feels impossible. Like, these 2 losses feel impossible, man. 2 out of 10. 20% chance to draw. 20% chance to draw. I mean, to be fair, that was kind of garbage. They didn't get any good elementals. To draw excavate. No Ashara either, right? Man. Please. Please, dude. I'm not gonna have any minions left for my I probably need to hold some back, right? I need to hold back my ones, don't I? Assume my top deck. Assume my top deck. I guess I could play Wailing Vapor in case I got Living Prairie. But I think I gotta keep the fish in case I get Shroomscavate or Digging Strike Down, so I can actually just play my treasure and do something. I'm just getting hard countered every time I do anything, man. This has been like a 20-minute game too. Like, fuck. I just want to play Disco Elysium. Come on. I wanted one quick dub. Give me a break, Jensen. What the fuck, dude? Okay, it's got to be Digging Straight Down. It's got to be Digging Straight Down. Like, is this just brutally unlucky, or have we just been god tier lucky not to run into anyone this good at 1-1 so far? Digging or bust? I can draw this a bunch of times. Digging?
Another happy guilty.
I'm so bored. Come on, dude. Like, it's not even, our deck is pretty fine. It's just like the last 2 out of 3 games, just like some unbelievable bad luck. And now it's too late. And now it's too late. And after, like, I can't fucking deal with this, dude. Holy shit. Like, it's like someone actually, like, chose our draws and their RNG just to piss me off the most. Like, for real. Like, it's like both of those matches were like scripted losses, dude. Like, we completely, the first match we should have absolutely won, 99% plus. This game was a little more fair. Their deck was just annoying, right? They had a really good deck with tons of removal. I had a minion based deck and they just crushed me every second. I've only done 2 runs this meta so far, and this has been my exact experience. Yeah, this is our first time experiencing this after 10-win average over our first 3. But like, what the? It's like we're playing in a different queue all of a sudden. Like, it's like we're just playing in a completely different freaking realm now, you know? But hey, we're 1-2. There is a chance for this to still win a bunch of games. It's a good deck. I mean, we've got 5 excavates, even if we haven't been able to pull them off yet. But I am going to stop here. It's a bit late and I got to play some Disco E, and, you know, I'll come in with a clearer head and maybe we can try to get it. Yeah, sent to the secret RNG jail. Sometimes it seems that way, man. Sometimes it seems that way. Like, it's not even just a bit of bad luck. Like, that Druid game seemed impossible. Like, they needed like 4 in a row, like perfect. Literally one in, like, how many dragons are there? How many dragons are there in the game? In the entire game? You can get any random dragon, and they got like 3 perfect ones in a row. There's got to be over 100. And it's like they need exactly this. They need exactly this. They need exactly this. I mean, it happens, and we got super lucky in our 12-1, but that was... It's not just like one lucky hit. It's like 4 extraordinarily unlikely things in a row. I started this meta with a 0-3 Warlock. Now I have a 4-1 Queen of Shara Mage. Hey, that's not so bad. I think this deck still has some potential. 1 and 2 is not the end of the run, so we'll give it a go tomorrow. But I am going to switch things up to Disco Elysium. If I did, like, if I got this to 2 wins, my average would still be over 8. Or 8, it would be 8. So still could be like try hard potential, but it doesn't really matter. It's the first couple days of the meta, and it doesn't really matter. Okay, be right back in a little bit. We'll continue this to start the day tomorrow. And I'll be right back with some Disco Elysium for a good hour. hour 45, no problem. For the rest of you who are taking off to watch more Hearthstone, I will see you tomorrow at 1. Everyone else, the adventure continues. Shit was getting real weird last time. I'm trying to remember exactly where we ended. I know we sang a mean karaoke, but I think that was the second to last stream we had. We'll see. We'll get back in there in just a couple of moments. Be right back. Testing. Testing. Audio. How? Now, judge me all. Hello, everybody. Thank you for your patience. Time to switch gears a little bit from first winning a ton and then losing a bunch. A little back and forth in the Hearthstone arena today. Time to switch gears to our murder mystery, Disco Elysium, where, if you remember, we were just doing some sort of activity. What is that activity? I don't remember. Where did we finish off? Remember I feel like I just went to sleep. Oh yeah, then I switched my appearance. Remember, I shaved my big disgusting beard or something? And I was messing around with that. I think we just started, we did karaoke, and I think we just started on a few tasks on day 4. We were gonna chat with, what's her name? Yeah. So we went and chatted with that lady who Titus lied about. And then she left at 11 or whatever. We wanted to talk with her about our past, but we need to lose Kim to do that. And then we also found out that not only did the murder victim not sexually assault her, but she actually loved him to an extent. So, have you made the club yet? No, we're working on that as well. We're working on that. Let's hop in there and see what kind of things we are working on and where exactly we are. Because were we going to just talk to Titus again? Oh, we're literally right up here talking to her. We're literally right up here. Let's take a gander then. It's early in the day. And I think I just found, like he said, talk to her on your own time. Let's take a look at our quests real quick. I'm looking fine. I'm looking amazing. No issues there. I don't know why I used, oh yeah, I used this thing to play that recording. Right. So we had to have this thing equipped because we had to play Titus's recording, and then we went and talked to her about it. And I think our next thing is to go back and tell Titus that his thing is worthless, right? His tape, it doesn't matter. Like she already knew all this and stuff. What is this? What is this? Doorgunner Megamix? What is it? What is this? Yeah, this is the one that we already heard. That was like him saying he was gonna do terrible things to her, but then she's like, yeah, I already know he didn't do that, and like he's acting tough or whatever. Guy's a piece of shit or whatever, but I think like it was safe to say. Let's see, anything else?
Just thinking, what a nice day for questions pertaining to a murder investigation.
Yeah, I don't think I have anything left to say to right now. I think the next step was to go talk to Titus and say it didn't hold up. Pretty sure. Let's take a look at any other quests we have. Yeah, talk to Titus. Literally the next thing is talk to Titus about the Doorgunner Megamix, because we already chatted with her about it. What else we got going on? When Kim's not around, I need to ask her about what the deal with me is. Oh, maybe the Ravers are moving in right now. Maybe the Ravers are on their way in there, because I talked to him. I was like, it's cool. So maybe we just haven't seen it, but maybe they're raving right as we speak. Could be. What is this? Find a tape with a melody for Egghead. Yeah, Egghead wants some hardcore stuff. Don't know. That's fine. I need to link sync signs with Noid, but I could only do that once they started raving. That's the lady, the girl who was helping with the nightclub, still needed them to rave before that. Help ravers, report back to Andre that they can move in. Okay, that's what I need to do. I need to go tell them they're good to go. I should do that today. Oh shit, I forgot to do anything about that dead body. Oh, was I supposed to call somebody? Oh, that body's been sitting there for like a day and a half, even longer. It's been there for like 3 days, actually. I've known about it for a bit of time. I didn't know it was my responsibility. Right. I want someone to sign these. I don't want them to sign it. I don't know. I'm going to deal with that later with Everart. Painting, I'm gonna have to do that eventually. Soon I'm just gonna have to go to the map and just go through all these checks I can do and just go around and check them. Still don't know about the lorry driver. Oops, failing that miserably. That's okay, because I ended up getting my badge back anyway, so who cares? Joyce, oh yeah, I gotta go talk to Joyce. She has info on the lynching. I have my badge. I gotta go get that. Here I am opening a nightclub, and there are literally witnesses with info on the case that I'm just ignoring because I'm like, let's rave. That's hardcore. Okay, what else? What else? Yes, that's a while. Ask Kuno if he knows anything with the clothes in the trash. Did I not already do that? Sure. And no idea. Yeah, sounds like you have your priorities straight. Yeah, so let's get to the bottom. Let's go talk to Titus. Let's get to the bottom of this nightclub, and then we can go ask about leads on the murder. Sick. All right, bye. Let's go talk to Titus. Titus, I have some bad news. You are under arrest. Oh, oops. If I can get there. If I can get there.
This window is pristine.
This window. I'm trying to go downstairs, actually. There, great. Cool. Okay, out here we go. I also feel like I failed checks on my face. Did I stop scowling? Maybe I did. My eyes are still pretty puffy. I gotta still clean myself up, I'm sure. But I've done pretty well. I'll worry about that later. I go talk to Titus and tell him he's full of crap and he's under arrest. Hey, Titus, you're under arrest. Wait, what is he under arrest for? Lying about murder.
What is it now?
I don't know. So I talked. Was it Klasse? Klasse, how do you pronounce it? And she loved the man. As jealous as you may be.
Immediately. Chest tightens, jaw sets, ready for another blow.
And nothing.
That fucking fucker.
That's the spirit.
You're the worst cops in Revachol. I gave you gold on that tape.
No, nuh-uh.
That fucker wasn't aimed at you. It was at her.
Yeah, we know. I wonder what I'm actually debating between 2 and 4. This will probably piss him off a bunch. It was dark stuff, but it didn't prove anything, and it didn't change her mind. It's true, but also this is kind of true too, and really kind of counters Titus more. I think I'm gonna try it.
Fucking fuckity fucker. And
He's
what
displeased.
Did she say then? That it's fine. People are supposed to be like that.
Fucking fuckity fucker. Yeah, I told you it would displease
Sounds
him.
like he wanted it to change her mind about the hanged man. This is definitely personal.
So this seemed more like he was trying to change. Yeah, like he knew he lied about the whole thing, but he wants her to think that the hanged man is a piece of garbage, right? Because he's jealous. If anything, she seemed turned on. Oh, I mean, a little bit though. I'm gonna say 1. I don't know, or do I just want to antagonize him? Because this is gonna make him so jealous. He's gonna be so pissed. No, I'm just gonna say 1. It did not come to as a surprise to her, and she definitely wasn't scared.
Yes. In fact, I think she thought it was a little funny.
True, Kim.
Funny. No good goddamn psycho whore.
So now what? What crimes did they commit? Something about tampering with a dead body? You know who killed them, I guess.
Seems like they wanted to give Klasse a second chance to play along. She still didn't.
All right. All fucking righty then. I Guess it's good then.
Yeah, all good, Titus.
Fucking.
All good, Titus. Seems good. Is Kim gonna say like it is not all good?
Please try to control yourself in the presence of visitors, Titus.
This is just perfect. Just fucking perfect. Any thoughts on this, lawman?
Can you tell me who killed the guy? You didn't do it? I don't know who did it. Can you tell me? Do you want to team up with me and investigate, Titus?
You don't have to say everything out loud. Just mix and match.
I think you had a lie planned, but she didn't play along.
I ask for your opinion, not a bedtime story. Tell it to your grandma.
I might tell it to my grandma after I'm done this interview. Sure, I'll do that.
Yeah. Why don't you?
Yeah, I'm going to. This is going to piss him off a ton. Is that going to be helpful for me? Maybe she isn't who you thought she was. I'll go for it. I think that's a little less harsh than this, but he's still probably going to be pissed.
Nah, I know her. She's just a girl. In over her head.
I'm going to say 1.
Handled him? She got into some stupid shit with that guy. Shit we had to take care of.
Like what?
Yes, we heard all about it, and the fact still stands. You were more disturbed by the tape than her.
Do we need to go into this? I don't think this is going to be helpful. Like, I think everyone knows this is true. He's just going to say fuck off, no, or whatever. What happened?
I already told you. We fucking hanged him.
No, you didn't. You lie. Why would you lie? Titus, why you lie to me?
There's less gusto in his voice now. His men, too, are growing increasingly silent.
Come on, Titus. We know you didn't hang him. He was shot. I know you're tired. So am I. Why don't you just...
You know what? I am tired. I'm tired of you and the whore upstairs. Next time you see her, tell her Titus said, "Fuck off!"
Titus seems like he could just use a nice sit down, a nice relax. He's seeming a little stressed to me.
That lying, scamming. We're done. This is over. You understand? Your little investigation is over.
It's a pretty big investigation.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah? Anything else?
On the floor, beer drips out of the can into a small puddle. No one does anything about it.
What is this quiet funeral shit? All we need is some beers in us. Bartender, 20 beers for the Dock Workers Union.
It's not even 9 in the morning, Titus. I mean, I'm a drinker myself, but like, poof, 20 beers. It's not even 9 o'clock. 20 beers for the Dock Workers Union. What do they do? Yeah, lick the beer off the floor. True, I can do that probably.
40, huh? Why don't we make it 100 beers? You're not loud enough.
100 beers? Now we're talking. Hoppity hop over here, cafeteria manager.
Bartender? Call him a bartender. He loves that.
The window might be closing. The more beers they get in them, the less cooperative they will be.
28% is actually pretty close. Like, not bad. What is this for? Rhetoric? Can I increase my rhetoric? Convinced Titus is being manipulated. 28%. Dang, dude. Rhetoric. Let's take a look at any clothes for rhetoric. It's a white check anyways, but we'll try to increase our odds here. Not sure if I have any. Let's go boopity. Boopity. What's our rhetoric at now? Nothing. Rhetoric? What color is rhetoric? There it is. -1 to rhetoric. Not great. It's blue. Drama. Logic, no. No. Encyclopedia, no. Nothing for rhetoric. Nothing for rhetoric. Okay, I guess I just go for it. Monica's titties are big. I wonder who Monica is. Sounds like a lady with large titties. Hey, Titus.
What is
do you know you're being manipulated? 28% isn't like the worst. Like I've hit way worse. My opponents hit way worse than that against me in Hearthstone today. Maybe lucky?
Convince Titus he's being manipulated. You should know by now. Titus Hardy will never falter.
One of his boys will.
Just remember, it's about more than Glacia. It's about these men and Martinez, their district, their responsibility.
So what is this? That's it then. Case closed. We're going home, Kim. what is gonna happen here?
Huh? He'll get it. Go on.
Write it down, Kim. And Martinez, they just kill you because they don't like you. He's gonna be like, we had our reasons.
Got it. Kill you because they don't like you. All because...
Ooh. I feel like you can say anything almost, because like you don't know the actual reason of all this going down, really. And like they're gonna be like, you know, that is not why. He's gonna get pissed off. I'm gonna say 2. That'll piss him off, right?
Goddamn right. Don't come around if you're not from around.
Okay, maybe Shanky's racist, but I don't think Titus is.
Fuck you. I'm not from around. That's not why we...
Yes, go on.
There we go. Don't come to the wild north if you are not white enough.
So I don't think it matters too much here. I'm gonna go 3.
We didn't light him on fire.
Man, you guys are butchering it now all of a sudden, Fat Angus.
That's it. That's the weak one.
Angus.
You flushed him out. Now go in for the...
Officer, you will be next if you don't shut up.
Okay, Theo sounds like not the weak one, but you can't... We have to arrest Theo or something. Or are we just going to be murdered if we try that?
Firearm. A Glass 08 or a 38 caliber pistol. Either is small enough for you to have missed.
Dude, wait, do I have my gun? I don't have my gun. I need Everett to give me my gun before I go through this, dude. I don't even have a gun. Uh-oh.
He's onto you. He knows what you're trying to do. Steel yourself. Push on. Just ignore Theo.
Eek. Uh-oh. This could be... I feel like I could be dangerously close to being shot and killed. Let's have a little sip of beer. You know, it's not 9 a.m. for me, so it's fine for me. I'm gonna turn to Angus, right? For no fucking reason. Just trying to... Yeah, let's turn to Angus. I hope Theo doesn't kill me.
We didn't kill him. We didn't even hang him. He was dead when...
And then he fainted.
Shut up, Angus.
Oh, Angus, you biffed it, dude.
Fatty! Say one more thing to the cops and I'll...
And you'll what, Shanky?
Dennis, stand down, or I'll beat your head in. Theo, take your hand off the belt. This isn't 31. I've got this under control.
Eek!
Does he? His closed fist is shaking. It's you who's in control. Let them have their moment.
Has Angus been over there wheezing this whole time?
Angie, where's your goddamn inhaler? You sound like you're dying.
I left it home. I can't get it. I'm too fucked. I'm sorry.
Why are you so fucking fat? Angus.
Elizabeth!
Now it's all pointless. Because of you. You wasted my time. I told you, Titus. I told you just give her up.
Lizzie, your help is no longer needed here. Go tell Everard.
Fine. I'll tell him.
Bye,
After
Lizzie.
a long walk along the coast.
What just happened between these two?
Yeah, good question. That's what I was thinking.
You're in. He's all yours.
I'm sorry I made you guys fight. So you didn't kill him. He was already dead.
He nods.
Okay.
You hanged the corpse to cover up the real cause of death. The bullet in his head.
Another nod.
Why? Why?
Because the girls asked us to. They were in some shit.
Huh.
Girls plural. There's another girl. 2 of them. Take note of this.
Girls?
They'll probably say more about her later.
Did she kill him?
Cop, I have no idea. The girl says she didn't.
He doesn't think she did. Or at least he hopes she didn't.
Classier came down. She seemed really out of it. Drugged up, even more than usual. Bug-eyed and gurning, you know? Not in a fun way. It looked like she'd redosed after something went down. I've seen that look before. She was scared. I knew someone had died. I've done this job for 10 years. I've seen it before. It's the politician in the motel room with the dead hooker scenario. Only in reverse.
Good analogy, boss.
Shanky, shut up, man.
You don't get to talk yet, Shanky.
Thank you,
You're
Titus.
still on the bench. And you keep taking it easy too, Angus. We went upstairs. Sure as day the Merc was dead. And there was a bullet hole through the window. Fucking dirty sheets and bottles everywhere.
And that's the window that we saw replaced. But that's where the mercenary was killed, because we saw that we made a note that that window was recently replaced.
He means they'd been fucking.
Oh, they've been fucking?
Tibbs passed
We already knew that.
the window. And the corpse. We hanged.
Who's Tibbs?
Nah, he's my brother. He's in the window replacement business.
That's convenient.
Tibbs. That's short for...
Tiberius?
Yeah. Good man.
Wait, are we supposed to know who Tiberius is?
Bet their father's name, Atticus Hardy. Lucretia Hardy would be their sister. Anyway.
It's a lot of experience just for conceptualization. If she didn't kill him, why the cover up?
You may have noticed our girl's in some shit of her own.
What do you mean?
They can't show up on police radar kind. There are people after her. From the old world. Where she came from. They're powerful. Connected to the moral intern. She's clearly afraid for her life. Says if she showed up in your systems, she'd be ghosted away.
So, and maybe this is why Titus kind of just assumed she would go along with whatever story he made up, because like he was trying to cover for her, but like, I don't know, maybe went around it the wrong way.
That's all she's told him.
And why would you help someone like that? By taking on a murder?
Why would I? I guess we abide all sorts of runaways and losers here. It's a Martinez thing.
Okay. Who, he's just gonna say, I fucking have no idea, cop.
Not yet. Just some ideas. She says the shot came from outside, behind the window somewhere. So that's a clue.
What are you thinking?
I'm thinking someone's past caught up with them. Either hers or his.
Hers, you mean?
I mean the people after Clausia. Maybe the shot missed. Maybe it was meant for her.
So maybe she shouldn't just be chilling exactly where the other murder was taking place, unless she knows it wasn't for her.
I like that. Been thinking the same thing myself.
My dude. One of those mercenary buddies of his could have done it. They got guns, training, Years of bad blood, probably. Or it could have been someone else from Crenell. Tell you what I'd do. Check out the coast for vantage points. Maybe consult with a ballistics buddy of mine. That's what I'd do. If I wasn't too busy doing this clown dance with you.
So are you going to do that when we stop clown dancing?
He's calmed now, threw all that turmoil away, and became himself again. These theories, not bad. Don't buy either one, but still, this guy's not as dumb as he looks.
His idea was it to hang him.
In a manner of speaking.
Remember the two girls? He may be talking about the other one.
Yeah, true.
That's right. It was her idea to hang him. I liked it for political reasons. It sent a good message.
So who's the 8th Hardy and where did she go?
The big guy turns to Glenn, who's about to say something.
Glenn? Who's the girl, Glenn?
The blonde shuts his mouth before a word escapes.
Glenn?
I'll say it again. All the Hardy boys are right here, cop. That woman is just affiliated with the Hardy boys. You don't know her anyway.
You know, it's okay for there to be a Hardy girl, Titus. I don't think that's going to be helpful. You're just not going to tell me.
Glad you understand that.
All right. Bye.
You do that. Hey, cop. Before you go.
Yeah? Yes?
She, Clausia, came to Martinez to hide. Many of us did. This is where you wash up when there's nowhere left to go.
He's going to ask me to take care of her. That's kind of what he's doing, right?
Refused that protection. But
still, after all this headache,
so pretty much he's just saying he wants her to stay here. What about what she wants, man? Should I just say goodbye? Just say goodbye. I'm not gonna say that. I'm gonna say bye, Titus. Bye. Okay, well that was eventful. Sweet heavens, I guess quickly back upstairs. After all this is done, all this conversation, gosh, it just feels like maybe I could let off some steam by building a dance club that we could rave in. Maybe something hardcore. All right, let's go see what she has to say about all of that. If she's even heckin' here. Why is it? All right, lady. One last conversation.
See you.
Is it?
Something in her demeanor has changed. She's tired, consigned to her fate, to being here with you and what's to come.
She knows we probably figured it out.
I understand.
So?
Just like that. No resistance. Her shoulders are slouched.
You lied.
Long and straight.
Chill. I'm the cool cop, remember? Come on. Oh, that's pretty brutal. That's pretty brutal to say. Might I say it? Chill. It's cool. You don't look surprised. I'll say
I
one.
knew there was a chance you'd get them to tell you. It's what you do. You're the police. For what it's worth, I'm sorry for wasting your time.
This is good. Clear the air first, between you two. Then move on to questions. Is it? Something is off here.
Volition thinks something is off, Rhetoric.
Shush. I can't hear what she's saying.
They're arguing. Mom.
If you knew we would find out eventually, why did you waste our time?
Because of the Hardys. I couldn't just dispense with them. They were only trying to help me. Out of the shit I'd gotten into.
Is she implying the Hardy Boys are the law?
The Hardy Boys are the law. I think I'd just say fine. Like, they are kind of the law here, and I feel like it's just not going to be helpful to. We know that, even if we don't respect it or agree with it or whatever.
You're right. There's more.
More?
You answer to the coalition government, and by extension, the moral intern.
Okay.
Briefly glance it over her shoulder to the sea, as she's done time and time again. A grand expanse of water reaches over the bay and to the horizon, grey and pale violet in the morning light. The pale, the Muindi Isola, the Occident, and then Oranje, the old world.
She keep looking over. Oh, sorry. Is there best viewers I could have and followers on Stream Boo? Damn, dude. Okay, stream's over. I gotta head over to Stream Boo so I can snag some better followers than all of you. Got him. The best ones are right over here. How many Z's is that? They put all. How many Z's is that? I'll ban it later. So she's looking over her shoulder because she's like, are they coming for me?
You share a database with them. You send people to their courts.
What did you do?
Just business. But bad business for some people in the moral intern. If I show up in your records, officer, they will find me. They will...
What happens if they do?
They will kill me, sir. If you file my name, take me in for questioning, enter me into the moral intern mill.
Well, we don't want that to happen.
Well, then I'm fucked. For nothing. This murder didn't have anything to do with me.
Are you sure?
Actually, this murder did have a little to do with her.
I mean, we know. Come on, we know the window. What happened? What happened here?
We were there. Together. In bed, I mean.
I'm afraid I don't understand what you mean by that. Could you elaborate?
Okay. He was in a kneeling position. He had just entered me.
Okay.
I was on my back, looking at him. I heard the window behind me shatter, and I turned to look. There was a hole in the glass.
Oh, no way. He was murdered literally while you were having sex? That's
I turned back to
more
him.
disturbing, right?
His eyes were looking through me, and his mouth was open.
That's alarming.
I could see. I
would have been alarmed if I were her.
Her chest rises and falls with each word. She keeps herself together and says it.
I knew he was dead before he fell down on top of me. He was heavy. I pushed him off and he fell to the floor. There. He only had his boots on. I bit the pillow, not to scream, then ran downstairs.
Did you call for help?
I waited for the second shot to come. For me. I thought there would be one. It never came.
She's forgotten about her cigarette. The butt has burned right down to her fingernails.
Yeah, I'll warn her.
Oh.
She might have burned herself if I didn't. Are you sure you're not making this up? Always a helpful thing to say. That's a motherfucker. that's you know what? That's something our character would say for sure.
Yeah. It was a real motherfucker.
What time was this? When did it happen? It would help us if you could be as precise as possible.
11:30 to 12:15. I don't know the exact time. Around midnight.
It's okay. Were you inebriated?
Oh, come on. Have you been paying attention, Kim? Of course. She was blasted.
Not as much as usual.
Oh, well.
He'd done a line, plus other things.
I wasn't inebriated. I was just drunk. So not as much as usual.
Wait. Titus said she was gurning her jaw off. Much more than usual.
True. Titus said you looked extraordinarily high.
Oh, yeah. I did one of his lines, just to clear my head.
Oh yeah, I was fucked up.
Good thinking. Clear your head. You should clear your head. Get into his mindset.
Maybe we should, Kim, maybe we should do some drugs right now and it will help us be better police officers.
Did you hear or see the shooter in the course of this?
No.
Then what?
Nothing. I was trapped. I was stuck in my room downstairs. I got some clothes on and crawled back up, drew the blinds. Blood was coming from his mouth. Not a lot, just a little. He was still on the floor, slouched. I couldn't be there with him anymore, so I ran down and out of my room, into the hallway, down the stairs. I knew there would be people there.
That's 2 bots that have told me where the best viewers and followers are. They must be true. If it was just 1, I wouldn't believe it. But if it's 2, it's gotta be true.
Woman, run past them and out into the streets where it's dark and people move. To the lorries at the intersection, as far as you can.
I'll ask, why are you here?
I already ran. I ran from an entire Isola. I can't run any further. Not with these people. This is as far as it gets.
What did you do?
It's not nice, but it's not illegal. Not here in Ravishol, or even in Oranje.
Yet you would have been killed for it?
What exactly did you do?
Industrial espionage. I joined a business collective with the intention of betraying them. I did my job well enough to be asked to do it again. With a bigger company. The kind you really, really don't fuck with. I took their ledgers, 2 decades worth of accounting.
Where's all that cash? You gotta get paid so much for that kind of risk.
I need the names of the companies involved and who hired you.
The job was Lou's doing County Savings Bank.
New information.
It sounds small, but they're part of the Lou Scott conglomerate. That was the second job. The first was some printer company. You wouldn't know them.
I know a few printer companies. Try me. So are we thinking like, I don't know, she seems to be like this murder had nothing to do with me. Are you sure? Are you positive?
But she really destroyed them. She still feels it.
As to who hired me for the job, I don't know. But they're after me too. Along with Lou Scott and their friends in the MI. Once you're done in the competitive intelligence circuit, you don't have allies. You're radioactive.
When I am king, this savings bank will be the first against the wall. Oof. That's a lot of shit you've gotten yourself into.
It is. Many people lost their jobs. Not just C-suite. Ordinary people. What I did to get to accounting, a lot of people got hurt. But that's just more of my shit you shouldn't have to deal with. You're solving a murder.
It could be relevant, lady. That's for us to decide.
That can wait. Look into her eyes. There's more.
Empathy success? What did you do?
One of them killed themselves because of me.
That's not good.
How do you deal with anything? It's all just... How do you do it?
Normally it's been 2. I think 3 encompasses that and more.
There you have it. The way of the warrior.
What after you ran downstairs?
Sylvie was tending the bar. A lot of people were there. The Hardys were at the table in front of the stage.
Did they hear the shot?
The Union box was full. Ruby was there too. They were having such a good time. I sat down and they all welcomed me. I didn't even have to say anything. Ruby knew something was wrong.
Ruby?
Okay, thank you, because I'm sitting here like, do I know Ruby? Like, have I met Ruby and I just don't remember? Who's Ruby?
Ruby. You know, the leader.
This seems like important information that I have only recently become privy to. The leader of what? The Hardy Boys. She's not just the 8th Hardy Boy. She's the leader of the whole damn group. Huh?
The leader? Of what?
The Hardy Boys.
Yeah. Yeah. And you know what? It actually gave it gave some hints on this too. About Titus like being in charge and like telling people you're on the bench or like I'm in charge of this one. He made a point to be like I'm in charge, right? Because normally he's not. That's what it seemed like. Because he did a few times, he's like, I'm making the decisions. Like, Theo, this is me now and stuff. Like, he's left in charge. Not even the leader of the Hardy Boys.
Well, nominally, yes. Ruby's the one they go to when things happen, like things they need taken care of. She's the organizer.
Okay.
This Ruby, in her phrasing, is entrusted with great power. She trusts her. So do the others. Does she also party with Ruby, however?
Why? Challenging success. Do you party with Ruby too? Why? Better not to. For sure, the correct answer is better not to. But now my curiosity is piqued. I hit a challenging success. I hit a 12 out of 12. I gotta know. You party?
No.
Okay. So I had to ask. I had to know.
There is something there.
Oh.
She won't tell you now.
All right, let's go on. What then?
Well, Ruby said let's talk upstairs. I showed her the room. I've known these people since December. They know my situation, that I can't leave a paper trail. Ruby was the first one I told.
So is that the other girl? Does that mean it was Ruby's idea to do this whole hanging?
She said she'd take care of this. That's what she does, you know, take care of things. I helped her get the body to the bathroom. We used a belt to pull him up under the shower, to keep him upright.
To mislead you, they were tampering with the body.
To produce lividity, matching a hanging?
Yes.
We completely missed the tampering. Looks like you got there in time. What was this, 20 minutes after death?
I wonder if there's a way where I could have not missed the tampering, but I just did my job bad. That's very possible.
Oops.
Oops. What do you mean, oops, visual calculus?
About 20, yes. Ruby explained it would make the blood... You know what he does.
Man, if I looked better, if I had looked better, then what happened?
Ruby went outside to talk to Titus and the boys. I was just looking at Lely.
I know Lely? Who's Lely?
I had to put his clothes back on.
Oh, wait, that's the dead guy.
It was tough, but I've seen him take it off and put it on many times. It took Ruby maybe half an hour to come back with Titus. I'd gotten him ready by then. They carried him out. I knew what they were going to do. Make it look like a hanging. Ruby said they would. Ruby said to wait here. She also said I wouldn't see her for a while. That we should lay low or something. So I did.
Where the heck did Ruby go? And also, why did Ruby go? Where is she?
I don't know. I haven't seen her since.
Titus knows, though.
We will need to take this question to the Hardy Boys.
Man, we have been talking a lot to the Hardy Boys and learning a lot of stuff.
Interesting. Why did this Ruby go through so much trouble to hide something someone else did? Look into this later.
Did you do it? What happened? Did you hear a gunshot?
When he was shot? I may have. I don't know. I couldn't hear anything over the glass exploding.
The gunshot wasn't that loud. This is something to keep in mind when assessing the distance of the shot.
Not to mention none of the people at the bar heard it, which there is going to be noise and stuff at the bar, but like a gunshot is pretty damn loud. So like even still, if they didn't hear it downstairs, could the people, this is what I want to know, could the people after you have killed him?
That's the first thing that went through my head when I heard the glass break.
Of course.
I thought they'd found me. They've killed him to punish me. All last week, I've tried not to talk to anyone or be seen with anyone so they wouldn't be hurt. I've come to understand, however, this is paranoia. What happened didn't have anything to do with me.
But maybe it did?
I just don't know.
Okay, so you don't know. You're just trying to, okay. So it could have something to do with her, could have something to do with him. We just do not know.
Go after loose cap. Not yet. There are other, saner leads.
I don't ask you to, Lieutenant. But there's one thing I know, is that you'll get nothing from there.
Okay. When was the window changed? Probably after the bullet went through it.
Last week. Angus and Titus's brother, I think he's called Tibbs, took
Yes, short for Tiberius.
You should have another look at that window after this. Reconstruct the scene. It's right there. Yes, you see the glass sparkling out of the corner of your eye.
Okay, let me check that out. I think we're done here for now, lady.
Silently. She doesn't even smoke. Just picks up the cold coffee and holds it in her hands.
What, Kim?
He's thinking, are we done here? Or maybe you should take her to the station for safekeeping. She lied to you, and she's a flight risk.
I feel like she's going to be in far more danger at the station. I mean, she's not going anywhere.
No, that won't be necessary. Just leave her alone. She's been through enough. She doesn't need this police brutality.
Not to mention, if we do this, we're assuming she's telling the truth, which, you know, I mean, you probably don't do that all the time as a police officer, but like she could be at severe risk of being murdered.
Multiface, I'm beginning to doubt your judgment. Are you sure you're not sleeping on the post? You have to wake this one up with force if you want to continue pushing her.
I can push her more with drama. Is this a white check? It is a white check. What is your name, miss, for the record? After all this time?
Clausier Amondu.
Oh, there was all this? What do you do?
Something stupid. Oranese lit. Oranese literature. It's what I studied at the university. Fear of failure, fear of death.
I can't believe I didn't ask her all this when we first met. We've had so many conversations, and now we're doing this.
What about revolutionary literature? People sometimes reveal things about themselves when they discuss such matters.
Challenging success? Obviously worth pursuing. No.
Revacholian Lit is about how magnificent and serious Revachol is. It's about how you have to say.
Yeah, it's funny hearing this after what she actually did. Yeah, right. The world is unimportant. I want to hear about you.
Strange. Usually the Revacholian hero does not save women. It's a frivolous pursuit. He saves all of mankind instead.
How old are you?
I'm 28.
Me too. And where are you from?
Vredefort, Republic of Oranje.
What is that again?
Bad memory.
Can you remind? Sorry, I wasn't listening. Could you tell me? A bad memory of what?
Of lilacs and lightning. Parks, glass, duraluminum. Vredefort is a conference city.
What is duraluminum?
It's always autumn there. And night. At least it was for me.
I'll be honest, lady, that sounds like a made-up place.
What's so bad about that?
Nothing. If you're no longer there.
What do you do with it? And don't say teach.
Nothing. I do nothing with it.
How do you make money then? Money is very important. Show her some money. Come on. Look at this. I have got some money. I have money right here.
Cool. I've made more money by just being than I have with Oranese Lit.
Sweet.
It's not very cool.
Oh.
What can you do?
Okay, can I see your passport?
I'm afraid you can't, officer.
Please.
Why is that?
She doesn't have one, dog, obviously.
Because it's buried in a sealed plastic bag at an undisclosed location on the coast, along with cash and airline tickets.
Take us there.
Thank you for your candor. Why?
They say so in your tourist brochure. Keep travel documents away from your person when west of the river.
How do I know? I'm going to say, how do I know you've told us your real name? And she's going to be like, you don't.
If I were to lie to you, I would come up with a more mainstream name than Clausier Mondu. It's a weird name.
Or that's just the perfect cover.
She seems to be telling the truth, sire.
All right, I always trust drama. Wait, what was I doing? Changing into dramatic clothes, actually? Okay.
Okie dokie.
Okie dokie. Man, she's had like 5 coffees in this conversation and like 6 cigarettes, I swear.
If any of this made her nervous, it certainly doesn't show in her expression or her movements.
Oh crap, where was that check? Thank you. There it is. Oh, there's another check. I can look her in the eye. What kind of check? Volition? Let's do a quick journey for drama and volition. Let's return to this later. And I'm going to look at my clothings. Drama is already +1 and nothing for volition. Drama and volition. Drama and volition. Drama, volition. Drama. This. Nice. And volition. Drama. There we go. That's dramatic. That's dramatic right there. Look at that bow tie right on my chest. So perfect. Armored boots give plus to volition, which I fear I no longer can get. I think I sent them back. The first playthrough, I think those are the ones I sent back and don't have access to in this playthrough. Another time. I will just suffer. I will just suffer. Because I sent the body back. I do not have armored boots, only armored gloves at this time. What's this?
As you look back, you think, so love did do him in, after all.
I was right.
If it weren't for her, he would not have been there. The shot would not have connected with his soft palate.
Looks like love did him in after all.
She's silent, holding on to her coffee mug. No vapor rises from it. It's cold.
How is it cold? She just poured that.
Remember this silence. The lady is dangerous. People suffer around her.
Yeah. I'd like to think he didn't love me. Or that it was chemically induced and not real.
There was a sexy secret to this murder. That's true. Did we ever convince him of that? Can I still do that? Can I still do that? I tried so many times.
Easier that way.
Was it real?
I don't know.
Okay. Okay, let me do some checks here. These are both white checks,
What
right?
brings you up here in the rain?
I'm going to look you in the eyes.
Soft, light brown eyes look back at you, directly into the space behind your eye socket.
Nice eyes, lady.
You see the smoke rise from between her painted red lips. She's beautiful.
And half your age. Relax.
I have bad news for you.
For who? Me? Or her? Who?
You know these guys?
What guys? I don't know any guy. I don't know guys.
Who? Me?
Who? Logic?
Yes, you. He's talking about you, you boring stiff.
Wow. Drama coming in. Wow. Argument going on here.
You too.
What? Me? Drama too?
Me? What did I do? I'm merely a master thespian. These guys are compromised.
What?
She's got them singing along to her tune. The little bleeps and bloops you trust for info, you can't trust them anymore.
They've been lying to me. She's manipulated me as well, and my faculties involving logic have been compromised. Volition stood strong. Oh my god. Bleeps and bloops? Huh?
Believe it.
Which ones exactly are affected?
There's no way of knowing. At the moment, I'm afraid it's best to assume. All of them.
But what about you, Volition? You're one of them.
Bullshit, man. I ain't compromised.
Yeah, you're irrelevant in electrochemistry. You're cool. Just keep on doing drugs.
Especially that guy.
Especially that
guy's
guy.
the most compromised one in here. No fucking way, man. I just want a drag of that sweet menthol Ziggy.
I gotta say, I don't think electrochemistry gives a shit about this girl unless she's doing drugs with us.
Really? Quick. Tell me what's under her jumpsuit.
Drugs.
Glory. Truth. Softness. Protect her. She wants you.
Okay, electrochemistry may in fact be compromised.
I take it back. He's got it pretty bad. But this next guy's on another level entirely.
Who?
She likes you. The crown head is a boring condom. He's jealous. This is human nature.
Okay, so let's assume that this young woman is so beautiful that we can't trust any of our thoughts, or, you know, except apparently Volition is the only one, right? Volition's the only one that's kept it together. So discard all those bleeps and bloops. How did this happen?
It always does. Through subtlety.
What can I do about it?
There's nothing you can do about it. You are how you are, and she is how she is. Things will go as they do.
Can't you turn them normal again?
No.
What?
It's better to know you're being played than to be played without knowing it, is it not?
Has she been lying?
Yes. Mr. Thespian here has been singing paeans to how truthful she is.
And even Drama has been like, it looks like she's telling the truth. And I've been like, okay, right?
She is a lady, most fair and just.
That's so good. Oh, it's just that like our feelings are like, oh, she's beautiful. She can't be lying. I trust her and shit. Oh, that's so funny, dude.
In his defense, to reduce him to such inadequacy, she probably had to employ half-truths more often than outright lies.
Come on, get over it, man.
That is correct. And omissions too.
Can I trust you though?
A little. They're all still of limited use, interpreting things to the best of their ability. Maybe they add flair or something. I wouldn't know. I don't add flair. But when it comes to assessments of character and factual accuracy, they are not to be trusted. Not with her.
I think it's just her. She makes him feel some sort of way because she's so pretty and stuff.
Don't be melodramatic. You can trust them. Just not with her.
Okay.
A light green speck and imperfection on the outer rim of her right iris. It sparkles.
What is her plan?
You can't draw a sound conclusion. The one who usually does says, she may want to control the information rollout, not to become a suspect. She may have a past she's escaping, unrelated to this case. You doubt it's something truly insidious.
Is this the stuff we already know about, Logic? Because we know that. She told us that.
See? It's oddly moderate. Probably compromised. Don't worry. It's only been 4 or 5 seconds. You've got this.
It's kind of embarrassing to say this out loud because, like, come on, man. You're a grown-ass adult. She's so pretty. I believe everything she's saying. Come on, man. You know? But, like, are you trying to manipulate me? I would say that.
The silence broken. She exhales a little cloud of smoke and says,
yeah.
God, no.
Oh, now it's 92%. It was 28. It's 28. No, yeah, you are. Yeah, you are, dude. Yeah, I assume this would have made more sense earlier in the conversation. Yeah. But yeah, because all that stuff about like something hidden in the past or whatever. I've done things way out of order. In God's name, wake up.
Who? What? Dear God, you've been lied to. She could have killed her lover and lied to everyone. She's not candid at all. She's smoke and mirrors and willow-wisps.
He can't be trusted.
She probably didn't make the goddamn call either. And her name is not Glazia Amandu. Why would she give her real name? Arrest her immediately. Take it easy. Don't overcompensate with this course correction. Ask questions first. Yes, start at the top. Choose at the bottom. It's how we've always done it.
That's pretty funny. Although I kind of hop around a little bit myself.
See?
Your real name, that's not your real name.
I agree. You wouldn't give us your real name, not when people are after you.
Okay.
Okay. Okay, what? Okay, what? What? Okay, what?
Okay, it's not.
I knew it. I'm not going to say you admit to it. Because, like, telling the truth, yeah, I mean, she wouldn't. Because then her name could go on a record. And if she's telling the truth about who's hunting her, then it would make sense she doesn't tell her real name. So whatever.
You log your work every week. It's all transmitted to Common, sir. I couldn't just beg you not to enter my name. So I lied. Like I lied before. Like I did at LCSB. I have to lie all the time. I'm so tired of it.
Like, she shouldn't tell me your real name, maybe. What about the passport?
No. It's submerged in a plastic buoy on the coast, in the reeds. It just doesn't say Clausia Amandu. It says Anouk Mea Smith.
And who is that?
Falsified documents?
Passport and visa. Given to me by my employer. I can't even use them. My employer probably leaked the name, Maya Smith, to hurt me.
Why would they do that?
I didn't show up to a rendezvous. They don't take that lightly. I didn't show up because I was afraid they'd do something to me. The job was finished. I'm just a liability now.
She fears an arrest right here and now. This has been an awful turn of events for her.
Hoo-wee. What exactly would we be arresting her for? Lying? Like, is that like an obstruction? Like, what all has she done?
West of the boardwalk, in the reeds, on the coast there. I put it there when I first arrived. Haven't been there since. I'm not sure I could even find it now.
I can find it.
It's useless.
I'm gonna find it.
The lieutenant makes a note of it.
You're welcome to it. It's in the reeds northwest of here, past a broken sewage pipe, right near the water line.
Tell me your real name.
It's Katarzyna Lazie.
How can I trust you? How can what point is there to asking her name?
Could it mean Clausia is an alacronym for Katarzyna Lazie?
I'll just call you Miss Orange Disco Dancer. Abbreviation?
It was a sentimental thing. I wanted to be more me here, this time. So I used my nickname.
A nickname? Who gave you this nickname, Clausia?
Who gave you this nickname, Clausia?
A teenage boy. 1,000,000 years ago.
Aren't you a little old for a teenage boy? Oh, I see. Back a long time ago. Yes. Nice. Finally, we meet.
She nods. Her round eyes meet yours. They seem moist from the wind on the roof.
Her eyes seem moist.
She nods, her back straight, ready.
Okay, are we going to arrest her? Next. I don't want to. Do I want to arrest her? She lied. Yeah. So I don't know. Like, because she would be killed if she wasn't. That feels like a fair reason to me. And if none of the shit she did was illegal, which I honestly don't know, I'm the cop, but I believe she said it wasn't. So I don't know. Oh, sorry. It isn't illegal. You're free to go, ma'am. Let's change the subject for the time being. I don't want to arrest her.
Slowly lights another cigarette. And
dude, how many cigarettes have she had in this conversation?
You are. This is not the end of this.
Let's get back to those lies you told.
Lies?
Yes, we demand she be punished for deceiving us. We demand her anxiety.
I see.
We demand her fear.
I don't know what, because she lied? Never mind.
She slowly lights another cigarette.
Let's talk to you about your room.
Yeah?
It's sad in here.
Yeah. I've contaminated it pretty bad.
Mine's worse. Did you know that?
The contamination spreads from room to room.
It contaminated my room too.
Upstairs. The sad got that too. Then I found
drama can be a little over dramatic, I think, Thronra. Yeah. Yeah. Arrest her now.
For me, it's a mix of me with a lack of cleaning services. How about you?
I just drink a lot.
Talk around the establishment is, you have an industrial sad spill in there.
For me, it's the alcoholism.
Cool.
Cool.
I think I'm developing a pinch of that too. It hasn't done wonders to my taste in interior decoration.
Yeah, my place is a disaster.
All right.
I feel like I'm just not arresting anybody. I don't know, man. I'm supposed to be a cop. I didn't arrest those kids. They technically didn't start a drug lab yet. So what am I going to do? Arrest them for something they're going to do? You can't do that. Or maybe you can. I don't know. I'm not a cop. I have fucking no idea. But like, come on. These kids, they're born here in a place where what else do you do? You know? Let's freaking help these kids out. Give them a place to rave. Like if somebody had given these kids a place to rave, maybe they wouldn't have to do so many drugs. Does that, or whatever, make them at least. We'll talk about this later, maybe. Can I go in here again? Why did I need to get in here?
The same small, heavy door. No lock in sight.
Where does this lead?
I don't know, Lieutenant Euphrator. It is not the first closed door we found in this building. There is also your mysterious blue kitchen door.
Yes, what's up with that?
I don't know. The further we get, the more this building seems to be tied to the case.
There's something suspicious going on, Kim.
The vigilantes, the cadaver, and a number of people connected to the case are in or around this building. This door is part of it. It's not unimportant.
If only I hadn't gotten rid of those boots. She did at least contaminate a crime scene, so that's probably something you can take her in for. Yeah, I'm sure there is probably a few things you could arrest her for. Not like super, like, I don't know, serious crimes relative to murder and stuff. But yeah, I mean, and the other thing too, as like from a perspective of what if we did arrest her, she's not going anywhere, right? Like for the same reasons she would be lying would also be the same reasons she's not going anywhere, unless she came up with an elaborate lie and did more and was more involved in the murder and actually killed him. Oh God, what if that happened and I let her get away? But man, I'm a super cop, and that's not what happened. It's in my gut. I'm super art cop. I'm not wrong on this. Let's go talk to Titus. We need to talk to Titus still, dude. The last like 3 streams have been super. We need to look at the window too, don't we?
This window
super
is pristine on the inside. Unlike
I should change and see if I've got visual calculus.
Lamp reflects off.
Packed. Super packed. I can level up visual calculus even if I wanted. Let's change clothes first. Anything with calculus, comma visual at all? I'd think glasses perhaps, but no. Oh, -1. Okay, -1. Not bad. Oh, what was that? +1. Hello. Earth to jacket. Earth to jacket. We have a winner. What was this? No, what was this? Physical instrument. Conceptualization. Shirt. Shirt. Okay. Let's take a gander. Unless your drama is being manipulated by her IRL. Oh my God. Could be. Could it be happening? I just like go silent for 6 seconds talking to myself. Okay, let's take a look at this window.
This window is pristine on the inside.
This window has secrets.
Light
Show me the secrets.
The glass, in and untarnished. A vague sense of disappointment fills you. The glass shimmers as if taunting you with its secrets. You get the feeling this room would tell you something crucial if you only knew how to listen.
That's an 83%. This is bullshit. Bullshit window.
We are beating our heads against this. Let's go to something more useful.
Or I can just level up visual calculus, guy. Ever consider that? Visual calculus, what are you at, my friend? 5? I mean, it's under intellects. I don't mind another visual calculus. That's an important thing. What else are we interested in? We've got so many checks to do. Maybe like hand-eye. It's pretty bad. Do I care? You got to pick a lane. You got to pick some lanes here. Probably. Probably visual calculus is fine. Let's just do it. Okay, this time for sure.
Is pristine on the inside.
You don't just miss
the one next to it. Light
an
from the desk
82
lamp reflects off the glass in
and then a 92.
Golden halo. Again with this, you're not some kind of super detective. Question people. Bust the lid.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Leave this glass cathedral to the
This is me playing Hearthstone all day, dude. Give me a break. Okay, I missed an 82. I leveled up. I missed a 92. So I guess I'll just move on. Yeah, goddamn, right? I just want to look at this damn window. I guess we'll be back later. Nothing. I can't do anything about it now. Come on.
The window stands mute in the frame.
I tried. I did my absolute best. Let's go talk to Titus. Also got like 4 or 5 checks under 50%. I got a few at like 30. Yeah, I got a few at like 30. I got a lot of checks to try. I'm sure we'll get back to that at some point. It's fine. Whatever. Kind of evens out. I don't know. I don't think so. I think missing an 82 and then a 92 is a lot less likely than hitting like a couple 30s. What I hit a 28. I hit 40 something. I think it's only 2. I didn't hit 4 or 5 checks that low. Like 0.82 times 0.92. It's pretty, I'd say that's much more unlikely than the things we hit. But to be fair as well, the things we did hit that were under 50% were probably more important than looking at this window right now. Maybe we'll get to that window. Like we'll level some stuff up or like try again later. It's whatever. We have lots of stuff to do, like open a nightclub. So we're fine. Titus, I need to ask you something. I forget what though.
It's you again. What is it?
Hey, Titus. Hey, you didn't call me a clown. Where's Ruby?
Why?
He didn't call me a clown. Maybe he respects me a little more. The paranormal instinct whispers her name into my ear. That's good. No, that's not going to help. That is a stupid thing to say. Oh, she might actually be a suspect in that drug smuggling. I'm going to say 2. I'm going to be honest with him. He's been so honest with me. Well, that's actually a lie. He's been lying to me a lot. But he's been like honest with his convictions and to me when possible.
Sounds like you're making her a suspect in this.
No?
Not on my watch.
I just need to talk to her. I don't think she's a suspect.
Ruby's one of us.
Well, she could be a suspect.
Throw her under your moral intern steamroller. Fuck that shit.
No, let me finish.
And fuck you too, moral
Shanky. The big guy sighs.
Ruby is missing. If you hide from the police in a murder investigation, you become a suspect. You know how it works, guys.
Yeah, come on, guys.
That's nothing. That's just legalese. You don't even have a sound theory. I don't want to be rude, but we're trying to get some R&R here. Think you could fuck off now?
I don't think he actually respects us anymore. I don't think so.
I think we'll keep sticking around, Titus. You'll be surprised at how quickly a theory presents itself if you keep looking.
From the corner of your eye, you see a little bird fly into the bush, right behind the window, behind Titus's back.
A white check. Now I need to present a solid theory about why Ruby could have done it. Now I hit this 28, right? Now I definitely hit this 28. Staged like a play, saw the winch outside. There was something to look outside. I don't know. Okay. Might as well try it, right? What is it? Logic? 7. 7's pretty high, dude. I'm going to try. I guess I might as well look at clothes, right? I might as well look at clothes. It's the smart thing to do. Because I got some logic. Like this banger here. What's my logic at right now? +2. I don't think I have anything else, right? Everything that's logic is on, I think. Glasses? Oh, glasses? Glasses! Right, I usually don't have these on because authority was always more important with him. Logic. Wait, I have tons of logic. Are you kidding me? Dude. Logic shirt? Do I must have logic jacket, no? Conceptualization. Logics. Logic pants. Logic. Oh, what was that? Jacket? Logic? Okay, I had a ton more logic. Logic +5. Good lord. Hat? What was this hat? Oh, that was logic +2. Oh, dude, look at me now. Look at me now. I'm the most logical guy around. I can now come up with a theory easily.
What is it?
Look at the difference. Look at the difference, I bet. 72. 72. Well, now I'm gonna miss it though. I should have kept it at 28, man. Now I'm gonna miss it. Present a solid theory about why Ruby could have done it.
Nothing is happening. The pieces are there, but they remain unconnected.
Fuck, what am I supposed to do in this game if I'm just missing every 70, 80, and 90% on every single check relevant to the case? I can't do anything, dude.
Sorry, you're not coming up with anything. Again, the pieces are there. She could have done it. Somehow. Something else. Walla walla bing bang. It's just not coming together.
Walla walla bing bang?
I don't know what it means, but it felt like the most appropriate thing to say. That's what the witch doctor would say.
I'm gonna try squinting more.
Still nothing.
Damn.
That's okay. This doesn't have to turn into some kind of meltdown. You're right. Puzzleface shouldn't be the cool guy when he fails. I was supposed to be that. Shush. I'm just more level-headed than you.
Everything's getting so leveled up, they're all arguing with each other all the time.
Let's look at this as a learning experience. What are the components you need to implicate Ruby? No. He needs to say, 500 layers and I can't remember the first line.
I could say it. I could say it out loud. Drama, I need still a little time to cool off.
Smart move. The components are access to the roof, weapon, and motive. Here is what you can do to make it easier. Come on, guys. For starters, you could find out what's behind that mystery door in the kitchen. If it's a secret route, she could have used that to get to the roof.
So I can kick down the door, which we can see that those two locked doors are going to connect from the kitchen up there. We know that's going to be true.
Can't get through the door. You know what would help. Doing a thorough search of this room. Maybe something's hidden.
You know what would have helped? Probably passing any of my 90% checks.
Did someone say something already? No? Yes? Who cares? Upstairs in Clausia's bedroom, the window the bullet came through. Analyze that.
Yeah, no shit. Really? Analyze that. I tried, and I had an 80% chance for success, and I missed that too, man. I had an 80 and then a 90. All I needed to do was hit that, and then I could have hit this for sure. It's just actually insane that I haven't been able to do this.
There's a spooky building west of this. Take a flashlight with you. Search the basement. There are secrets, magisterial, ancient secrets that may assist you.
Okay. Do I know of this? Like, I know of the place.
You could crack Clausia's last defenses. Maybe she'll tell you something helpful. Say 500 layers and I can't remember.
Drama, you are out of control.
No. Nothing good will come of it. He did the right thing not saying that the last time. Just do what the nice, helpful guys said and don't do the bad things. It's that simple.
Unless we have more business, we should.
Yeah, on the bright side, you would have missed this interesting conversation if you succeeded. True. Maybe this itself opened up the check to other stuff, though, right? Because sometimes events can. Like, did that open up maybe the check even to the window and stuff? right? Because visual calculus said we should check that. Maybe that opened up another check. It's not impossible. It's not impossible. We were looking for. Man, I have a lot of checks to get rolling on. What was that for? That wasn't for that. What is this? Scattering of bullet holes. I can now check that again. That was for. All right. Stop it. 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 What's this? How did I just do a whole bunch of these? Fractured bullet, still not even, like, do I even need that anymore? Some sort of window? Where is it? Am I blind? I need to go talk to Joy. I need to do a whole lot of shit, dude. This is the one, right? Visual calculus, this window that I still haven't been able to do. These two should have been done. I don't even know, man. I don't even know, dude. What a life. Do I know you?
Hi, Gendarme. Another rendezvous.
Oh, it's you. You're here.
I am. So are you. What brings you here?
What is it about this guy?
Could he be
At 42
of the homosexual underground?
Could he be? Oh yeah, being homosexual would be illegal way back in this like freaking what 50s? Could he be a member of the homosexual underground? Should I bang this guy?
This sexual thing seems interesting. Ask around. Become involved.
Are you a part of the homosexual underground?
The homosexual underground?
Yeah, I feel like an idiot now. Yeah. Yeah. Like the homosexual ringleaders in the underground, or is that what year is it? What
Why, yes, I am, officer. Why? Do you want to investigate?
Yes, tell me more.
Oh, it's a pleasure group.
I see.
A Grosso pleasure group congregating in cellars under the cover of night.
At the cover of night.
Sometimes even Friday night.
Really? Sometimes Friday night. Thursday nights at all?
Or Thursday night.
Really?
Sometimes the congregating doesn't even end. It carries on into our daily life.
Crazy. See, I don't necessarily need to engage a ton, but all the non-engage options just sound rude to homosexuals. Let's just not talk about this anymore. No, go.
Oh, we're ambitious. We want to destroy the last vestiges of meaning, the last things people in Rebishol have to hold on to.
Okay.
The true symbols of security. The meaning of man and woman, mother and father.
I thought it was just orgies. I honestly thought it was just orgies.
Everything will be constantly shifting and moving under our rule. The future will belong to a circus of identities just spinning around, surreal and unreal. You won't even know who you are anymore.
Does it have anything to do with disco?
Yes, we listen to a lot of disco.
Very cool.
Some say we engineered disco to spread our vision of a vertiginous, ever-changing society, where all there is a razzle-dazzle of gold. We are going to change the family unit with all this razzmatazz and finger dancing. And with mysteries. Of course, the mysteries are also of sexual nature. Very esoteric.
I want to say that much fun should be illegal. Because is it not illegal? It's 51. That much fun should be illegal.
But for the better part of history, it has been illegal.
Oh, is it not illegal anymore? Good for 1951 Revachol.
No.
What if I can't remember whether I'm in or not? What if I can't remember anything about my life aside? Yeah, true. What if I don't? Am I a homosexual? Maybe.
Beautiful. Beautiful.
Okay.
That's exactly what we're looking for. Who knows? Maybe you were homosexual in the past.
Maybe
all of that has been repressed.
Could be, yeah.
I have to say that you do look like someone who might be part of the underground. You have that very distinctive, I can't understand what's going on.
Is it cool if I'm not a homosexual, but I just come and hang out?
Do think about it, officer.
Wait, this is going to be like a 20-hour mind project for me? Is this a thought?
Absolutely wonderful.
A man like you can figure out his sexuality in a working day. It won't be 20 hours unless you want to enter the heightened realms of the
All right, should I be gay?
Erotique.
What are the advantages?
Maybe 20 hours or more, but that would be on your own time.
I met your Sunday friend.
You did. And how did you like him?
I didn't like him as much as I like you.
Oh, shoot.
Oh, shoot.
Why not?
Oh, that's so good, dude. That's so good, dude. What are you?
Friends, I told you. Sunday friends.
Now Sunday friends makes more sense, right? Sunday friend makes more sense now. Is that like a term that people who like? Is that like a common term that I could have known about? I just learned it from this game. Is that like a term outside of the game? Because of like historic, I don't know, meetups and stuff, or not so much? Is that even a friend?
It is. On Sundays.
Okay. Why was he at your place at nighttime?
He has keys. And he likes the view. To the sea, I mean.
Okay, I want to talk about you.
What
are you doing here?
Admiring the atmosphere. What about you, officer?
I'm here to kick some ass and solve this case I'm working on.
Well, here's to you.
You have a drink?
Bye-bye, gendarme.
Bye. Bye. Good talk. Thanks for the thought. I wonder if I get a benefits on this. What is the thought called? Just homosexual. Homosexual underground. You see mysterious strangers in the night, leaning against unlit doorways, engaged in hushed conversations. No, it's 8 hours, not 20. I wonder what, I'm kind of curious what thoughts, like what your attributes change for being a homosexual in this game. I wonder. Let's go ahead and... That was a fun distraction. Can I check out this door again? +10 logic with Titus. You and Titus start getting along way better.
Painted blue.
Push.
The door does not.
Push. Push. Okay. Let's see what's next. Time is 7:30. I probably stop, and I'm playing again tomorrow. That was a big Titus and Classe, however you pronounce her name. Lots of information arc. I think we are going to stop here. I didn't realize it was 7:30. I think I'm going to save. And then tomorrow, yeah, go kick in that upstairs door, hit that 2%. Easy peasy. It'd be so funny if I did after all that. But tomorrow we will start just doing a whole bunch of checks. We've got dance. We could take a quick break aside from here and go check out the rave, the dance club, do some dance club stuff, and then start just doing a bunch of checks, which should give us experience to level up and check that window again and get back to the main case. So that's where we'll start tomorrow after some Hearthstone. I am going to stop here and find somebody to raid on this fine Wednesday. Let's see who's playing the video games today. Let's see here. Big Daddy D is on. Let's see. We could, oh, you know what I kind of want to do is raid. I'm going to raid J Correct today. It's only 1 underscore in his name there, right? Can I just copy that, paste it? It's 1 underscore, I hope. Because I haven't seen any of BG's duos. And I kind of want to see what is going on there. So I'm going to raid J Correct. Very strong Hearthstone player. BG's mostly now, but also Arena in the past. And let's go and see what the heck is up with that, because I've not seen like anything. Same thing tomorrow, Arena and Disco E. Thanks for watching. All aboard the raid train. And we'll see you tomorrow. Take care. Bye. Thanks for hanging out.